Okay, guys, I got my life together. We are here. We are live. Hello, everybody. I'm seeing some amazing people in chat. I'm seeing some amazing people in chat today. So thank you all for being here. I know it's a really late stream, but we are live. We are here. I'm seeing some wonderful people. We have a Big Hammer Bex. We have Alex in chat. We got Tony in chat. We got Nani. We got Dilly. We got Yell Rob. We got Shania. We got Tony. We got Nick's Dog Summer. We even have Summer in chat today. I love to see that. We have Ben Solo. We have Buffwa. Hello, Buffwa. Hello to... I didn't recognize your name being Sins. I was like, who the heck is Sins? We got Sammy in chat. We got Flora Fire, the Leaf Flareon. What does that even mean? Hello, Ari. I don't even know if Ari's here right now, but hello, Ari. So if you guys weren't here, I think I played this game like back in early February, and the last time I played this game, I was actually really sick. I remember I was like really sick for like 2 weeks. It was like really bad. It was just before I flew too, so like I was really sick for a while. And then this is the last game that I played before I took a little break to get better, I think it was. So it was a while ago. Ashley, thank you so much for the super chat. You're awesome. You look like a female Ted Bundy. That was the highlight of this. So this is essentially like a social deduction game where we're trying to either let people into the castle or we tell them they can't enter and we stop them from entering. So it's good to be here. It's already pretty late tonight. It's a little bit late tonight. If you guys would like to drop some big hearts in chat, can we get a lot of hearts in chat for Ashley? You're awesome, Ashley. I'm also going to gift a membership first. That's what we're going to do first. I really enjoyed playing this game. When I played through it the first time, Steph actually recommended this game to me. So she was the first one to recommend it to me. And I was like, okay, we'll try it. And then I tried it and I've loved it ever since. So I almost played some more Cobblemon today. So I was like debating, like, do I want to finish the Lil Guardsman, play some more Cobblemon? Couldn't really decide. So we're going to play this today, though. Wait, what, Rebecca? Have you played through Lil Guardsman? Wait, what, Rebecca? Have you really? You haven't played this game, have you? I don't believe you played this game. You played Lil Guardsman before? I almost don't even believe that. Did you beat the whole game? I don't believe that. Rebecca, were you here during my streams for this? And is that what made you buy the game? Were you around back then? I wasn't even sure if like you found my channel back then. Did you? Rebecca, I played this game over 2 months ago. There's no way you were around. You've been around that long already? I thought you found my channel back in like March or something. I had no clue you've been around that long. That is bananas. I didn't know you've been around that long. Kind of crazy to me. If you would have asked me that, I would have said, there's no way. That's really cool. I like legit thought you'd been around for like maybe a month, a month 50 tops, you know, like a month and a half maybe tops. Pretty cool. Yeah, like I would have guessed you found my channel in like maybe like early March or something. I didn't know it was already like that long. That's a long time. Okay, if you guys get a gifted membership, you're more than welcome to get access to all the member channels on my Discord. I've been watching the new Pokemon Horizon series with people in there recently, so if you ever want to jump in when we're watching that, you're more than welcome to watch with us. I've been really enjoying the new Pokemon Horizon show, so if you ever want to watch that with us when we're watching that, you're more than welcome to do so. Probably going to be doing a lot of watch parties for that. I'm gonna watch the whole series probably in there. So if you ever catch me in there watching it, you're more than welcome to join me for that. If you guys want to drop a big fat like on the stream today, it would mean a lot to me. If we can get a like spike today, that'd be really cool. And we're gonna get pretty quickly into it. I think I've streamed this game for like 14 hours total. I'm only 50% of the way through, so I don't think we're going to finish this game today, the more I think about it. Unless the second half of the game is going to be longer than the first half, I don't think we're going to be able to finish this. I don't think it's going to be possible. So we can try to finish it today. We can we'll give it our best. Sarah, you're the best person. My God, Sarah, you're the best person. You're such a wonderful human being. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for being like one of the most supportive people I have in my community. You're one of the most supportive people I have around, so thank you very much. I suppose I can toss a like your way. Did you guys drop a heart in chat for Sarah for me? Can we get a lot of Sarah love today if you guys wouldn't mind? Please show her a lot of love for me, okay?
And although the princess has come home,
and the cool thing about this game is it's all voice acted, so like that's one of my favorite parts about it. It's literally all voice acted.
And it reflects in her style. You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly with kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's
I like kind of remember this part.
The Marvog Empire. I knew it was going to be them.
I like almost kind of remember that part.
Obvious choice from the get-go.
From like before. It's kind of ringing a bell.
Obvious. So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Bertrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut.
I just can't believe you've been around since Pal World.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Bye.
That is crazy to me, Rebecca. Okay.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Yeah, I remember the last time I played this game, I was really sick. I had like a really bad sickness. It was like early February, and I was sick for like almost like a week and a half or 2 weeks. And I took like 3 COVID tests, and they all came back negative. But I was so sure I had COVID, but I didn't have COVID. And I remember I was like streaming this game, and I was live for like 4 or 5 hours, and I had to end my stream early because I was just like feeling so bad. So I remember I wrapped up really early that day. Very early. Hello to Ari, it's really good to see you. I can't hear, but hi, Nick and Beacon fam. Hello, Ari. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Corey. Hi, Steph. It's really good to see you, Steph. I hope you had a good time reading your anime, or your manga, sorry. Yeah, we're a little ways away from like actually beating this game, I think. We probably still have roughly maybe a few hours of gameplay before we're gonna beat it, but we're getting close. We're getting really close to beating this game, so we don't have a whole lot more to go.
To go see what the gang's up to.
Bye.
I was gonna stream. I kind of wish I would have. I don't know if I want.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
It's so hard when I'm playing a new game that I'm interested in right now, because I wanted to play more Cobblemon today, but then I also want to finish this game too. So it's so hard to juggle what game I want to play. And this is a good Sunday game, I feel like. So I'm not mad that I played this today. It's a good Sunday game. Did you guys all have a good weekend? We have some amazing people in chat. Do you guys all have a good weekend?
There's a note from Dad.
Dear Lil, here's some excuse why I can't work the guard shed today. Love, Dad.
Back to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer?
I remember.
I always leave it right
Yeah,
here.
I remember this exact part. I was really sick the other time I was streaming this. I remember I was feeling really rough. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my chronometer. Not in or under there.
Steph, have you played this part already? Or am I now farther than you? I might be farther than you are now.
There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there. Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. Okay, now we can leave, right? Okay, you have played this part. So you have gotten this far. Interesting.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard.
I saw that that Team Bear Cub won the Splatfest, and this is I only played like maybe like 2 games this whole Splatfest. I saw that Bear Cub won today, so I guess if I want to win Splatfest going forward, I just gotta like not play at all, play about 2 games, and then my team will automatically win. It'll be like an instant way to win the game, the whole Splatfest. This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard.
King Phineas
That's what he
and
just
Queen
said.
Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
So there must be like a really creepy part coming up too somewhere, right?
Jeez, what a big baby. Princess Desdemona is better off without you.
Jeez, what a big baby. Princess Desdemona is better off without you.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
Okay.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
May your home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy. Reminds me of like the fizz juice from Fortnite.
Well, that's not great.
Ooh, I forgot about this. So every single day we get like a little writ, and we have to go over like what they're kind of warning us about. So like we kind of know what to look out for when people come to the gate, and we gotta like deny them. Sarah, you're awesome. Sarah, you're awesome. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Would you guys mind putting a bunch of hearts in chat for Sarah for being the best? Can we get some huge Sarah love today? Because that is just absolutely amazing. Right now, my dad's in Florida. He's going like fishing in like the Florida Keys. So he called me like maybe like half an hour ago. It was like maybe an hour ago, like maybe roughly like around then. He was drinking on like there's like a little tiki bar by the ocean he was drinking at, and he was just telling me about his time down there, and it sounds like he's having a blast. Really jealous. I should have went with him this time. Bro, is my Streamlabs like messing up again? With alerts? I just saw an alert play that I didn't have anything to do with that. There was like a fake alert that was playing again. Sarah, thanks so much for being the best. I really, really, really appreciate you. Yeah, my dad was up really late today. He's kind of a night owl anyways, though. So then every day we're able to like use some of the crystals that we have so like it like resupplies us with crystals, and then we can use them to power up these weapons that are like in like the cabinet. And then using these, we can kind of decide like how we're gonna go about deducting who is a bad person versus a good person. So we're kind of using our deductive reasoning skills here a little bit. So we got to choose if we want to power these up or we don't. And I like using the X-ray, and I like using like the truth serum. Those are like my 2 favorite ones to use. And the decoder ring can be useful for some things, but like not very much. So I'm gonna put 2 for the true spray. I'll use one of these for the decoder ring. I'll use one of these. I'm gonna use one regular and then one. So these gems right here are kind of like, they're like the regular power gems, but they're not always effective. So if you use a yellow one, it's not always guaranteed to function or work. So you got to be careful with those sometimes. And then I'll use one of each for this too. And then I'll use one for the bullwhip. And we'll put one of these in here, I guess. I don't remember if you're supposed to use all of these per day. Do I want to use all my gems per day? Or do I not want to use them all per day? I don't remember if I want to use all of them per day or not, but well, that's fine. Michael!
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity to help coordinate the royal wedding.
Help coordinate the royal wedding.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them. Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do 2 grown men's separate jobs.
I agree.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple. Just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best. Or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's
Guys, is the volume loud enough, by the way? Can you guys hear, like, are their voices at a good level right now? Or the bride will like, I'm sure it's not going to affect anything, or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again?
Well,
do it one more time for me.
The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning. You'll pick it up, you'll see.
The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning. You'll pick it up, you'll see.
The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
You have 350 gold remaining in the wedding planning budget.
Whoa, this gig pays great.
The money's not for you.
What? I'm kind of confused here a little bit.
Food and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
The money is not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each come to its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding. It's a little quiet. Okay. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Hopefully that'll be better. Thank you, Sarah. Do I say is it enough, or do I say can I keep it? I kind of want to keep it. I kind of want to keep the money. I don't know. Do I go with keep it? Can I keep it?
What if I don't choose anybody? Do I get to keep all the money?
You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest options might not make people happy, but if there's money left over, you get to keep it.
Okay. You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest options might not make people happy, but if there's money left over, you can keep it.
I see.
But if you go over budget, it'll have to come out of your own pocket.
I see.
I understand
We're on
now.
a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea. Need that run by you one more time?
I think I got it.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice and keep track of the budget.
Yeah, Rebecca, I thought it was hard. This might be a little bit challenging.
Okay, Lil, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this.
Choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough.
The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days.
My name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga. What is? I've never heard of polka conga before. You kids play all the polka conga. You kids are so crazy about these days. Well, I'm gonna hire him already. Like I already know he's definitely gonna be part of the team.
3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey,
He sounds beautiful.
I nearly winded myself there.
He's got a beautiful voice. Oi, nearly winded myself there. We're gonna scoop him up. So like, am I able to talk to all of them more than once?
Hello, hi, hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice.
My name is Suzette
I do the
Courgette.
slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know. Oh, so we're just picking the music. Okay, now I understand. So this is way okay. Now that I'm seeing it, so we can pick the music, and then probably some of these people are going to be a little bit sus. I understand what I'm doing now. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. So we have to go under budget. We can't go over budget, and we also have to make sure we're picking our favorite musicians. But I'm assuming only one of these people are actually like genuinely have good intentions, and the other two are trying to get in the castle, right? That's what I'm assuming.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate.
It was kind of confusing for
I'm here
a
to stick
second.
it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Rock and roll all night long. Well, I got to figure out what to use. We got to use some of my supplies. Well, I guess I got to talk to him. So it gives me 4 options to talk to them, but I don't know. So we have more options to like figure out who we're gonna choose. Let's just talk to him again. He begins to sing again.
If you love polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Have my polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Want my polka, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's a conga, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi. I think I only got one more in me.
I think I want to use like. I think I've only got one more in me. So how do I? Oh, now I talked to him. No, I had not made my mind up. Have I made up my mind? I have not made my mind up at all. Yo, Ari, thanks for lurking. Emma, thanks for lurking. I really appreciate you guys. I kind of want to take the girl seems nice. The girl seems really nice, but I don't know if I want to take her. And the accordion guy's wearing like a flower coat, which makes me want to take him a little bit more than anybody else. So I'm like kind of leaning towards the guy in the flower coat a little bit. Then the other two are also pretty cool too, so I don't know what I want to use. Wow, Steph, really? One of the trams crashed at Universal? They crashed? They crashed at Universal, Steph? For real? Wow. That's kind of crazy. I wonder where they would crash at. All right, so Jacob is gonna earn me about 50 bucks. If I want to buy Jacob, I gotta spend about 50 bucks on him. If I'm gonna go with Suzette, it's gonna be about $100. And then Vlad Extreme is gonna be $150, which is pretty expensive. I'm leaning towards the middle girl. I think she looks like the best. I think she looks like she's got the best intentions. I'm a fan of a lot of female singers. And then Jacob, I don't know. Jacob's got a nice like accordion though. He could probably play some good music too. I'm gonna pick Suzette. Suzette Courgette cost 100. You have 350 gold remaining in the wedding planning budget. Are you sure? I think I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure I want her.
That is so lovely of you. I'll start warming up right now.
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the next.
See, I didn't
turns
read
up.
the actual,
See
like,
you
on the
then.
backboard, there's, like, some stuff we're supposed to read today about, like, what to look out for with people. I didn't read the stuff on the backboard. I should have read that today. Good choice. Maybe I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See you, kid.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great
I'm, like, really
magician.
confused,
Got
though.
Another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
It said my choices are going to have an effect on the sprawl. Maybe it doesn't really matter who I picked. Maybe all those musicians were like good people. Maybe some of them weren't bad people. If it isn't Edward the Great Magician, got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
Out of his butt? You gonna pull a rabbit out of his butt? I'm afraid I put my days of magic and illusions behind me, Lil Guardian. Or her name's just Lil, isn't it? Her name's Lil. Her name's Lil.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
They wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Ooh, I don't trust him already. I'm gonna use an X-ray on his hat. This guy's carrying some like narcotics or some kind of like weapon or he's got something in his hat that I don't want in the sprawl. We're gonna have to use like I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Really? You? I mean, you are?
I am.
Dude, if this guy has anything weird under that hat, I'm gonna stamp a label on his forehead that says never allow in the sprawl. What do you guys think? Think we should I think I'm just gonna x-ray his hat first, or we can like do like a metal detector. The x-ray sounds like the best idea. Here, I gotta read what's going on in the sprawl today. Hold up. Let me read the bulletin board. Excerpt from a Petrardian book of etiquette and manual of politeness. There's a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day. When it comes to the meal, remember this golden rule. Even in the face of total catastrophe, dignity, always dignity. Excerpt from a wedding survivor's guide to the Marvog Empire. This guest's senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to hit with a $40 gold fine. Is to be hit with a $40 gold fine, no exceptions. Think that guy's hiding a goblin in his hat? I don't think so. Hey, Ladard, I'm really glad to see you today. Good to see you. Do you think that guy's hiding he's probably hiding like a goblin in his hat or something like I am right now. I got a goblin in my hat. The wedding is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event. Wait, Wakandan? That Wakandan prince I sent all my banking information to finally came through with my share of the gold. Wakandan? Is that a Black Panther reference? That Wakandan prince? Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich and friends and gold, Malcolm. Is that a Black Panther reference? Wakanda? It says that Wakandan prince I sent all my banking information to finally came through with my share of the gold. That's gotta be a Black Panther reference, right? I'm not crazy, right? I don't think I'm crazy. Is that a Black Panther reference? Okay, I think at this point we can just go ahead and use the X-ray machine. I got a weird suspicion this guy's hiding a goblin under there. Wait, there was something. There was something in his hat. No, there's not. No, there's something in his coat.
That's where I wrote down all my notes on how to be an officiant. I wouldn't be able to do my job without them.
Can I confiscate that?
Glasses. Thank you, Lil. Yes, I keep them right here in my pocket. I'll put them on right away so I don't lose them.
I don't trust him, dude. Both those things seem pretty okay. Like they seem pretty all right. Like I don't know why I would have any suspicion about a note and glasses, but I still think I don't trust this guy. I don't know why. He's got an aura of distrust around him. The way he's squinting his eyeballs, the way he's looking at me. I don't trust this guy. I'm gonna vet him so hard. I feel like I'm like a really toxic person. I'm like, we're gonna vet this guy till he can't be vetted anymore. We're gonna strip search him. I'm going to call all of his family members to see if they can vouch for him. I'm going to look through his wallet. I'm gonna get all his banking information. I'm gonna call the government to whatever country he lives in. I'm vetting this guy till I can't vet him anymore. I'm talking to the guy that gave like the doctor that gave birth to him, or no, the doctor that helped his mom give birth to him. I'm gonna call his mom. My glasses, thank you, Lil. Yes, I keep them right here in my pocket. I'll put them on right away so I don't lose them.
And you know, so you can see where you're going.
And you know, so you can see where you're going. Wait, why is that symbol up here? That like nuclear symbol? Why is that up there? What does that even mean? The nuclear symbol. I don't know why there's a nuclear symbol up there. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. That's a little bit weird. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna use the X-ray. Then I'm gonna use the true serum. And if both those things end up being okay, I'm gonna whip him anyways with the bullwhip. I don't wait. So do I get 3 of these per? I get 3 of these per. Yeah. Okay. That just means I use the metal. That just means I use like the metal detector or the X-ray machine. It's just telling me what I use for that turn. Okay. We get 3 turns. That's what that means. Okay. I was unsure what that meant up there. Let's just use this to be safe.
I can't believe I couldn't make it as a magician. I'm devastated. But being a wedding officiant isn't that bad of a job, right? You're still performing magic.
Why is he so innocent? I don't think I can. I just let this guy in.
You're creating a bond between 2 people for the rest of their lives. Just like how you bonded together those magic rings. And those never came apart. Note to self, don't let the bride or groom allow you to do any magic tricks with their wedding rings.
Okay. I'm like mad that they did. I was so sus of this guy. Damn it. I was ready to turn this guy away. I was like, go back to where you came from. I think we just whip him anyways. I'm just gonna get the bullwhip out, guys. I'm just gonna whip him anyways.
My glasses!
Oh, I feel bad.
I need those to see.
When it comes to games, I'm a horrible person, dude. My glasses, I need those to see.
Oh, Edward.
No, I gotta let him in. Get in here, dude. Get in here. Get your butt in the sprawl. You're innocent. So this button right here will let them in. This button will deny them, and this button will jail them. I'm so close to locking him up. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Lock him up? What do you guys think? It's so crazy that we have 2 Nannies here. Nanny Juice and Nanny Blaster. No, I'm gonna lock this guy up for committing the crimes of not being a bad person when I thought he was. I thought he was evil. I thought I couldn't trust this guy. I'm gonna lock him up for those crimes. Okay, let him go. Okay, Ladard, I'll listen to you. We'll let him in. He seems like a pretty nice gentleman.
Edward, the official officiant, I hereby grant you access to the sprawl to officially officiate the royal wedding.
Watch him later on in the story, like help me out or something. Like something bad's happening in the sprawl, and maybe this guy will like help me out or something. I don't know. I think he's got like, I just thought he was a little bit sus.
Well, technically, I haven't been hired yet, so here's hoping I get the job. Thanks again, friend.
We're not friends. Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
I like Edward. Okay, after I know now he's a good person, I like him. I think he's actually a pretty good dude. You can come in, Edward. Make yourself at home. Get yourself some tea. He changed careers just for a moment like this, but there's very little indication he's not going to cock it up. Maybe there was a way to help him. That's a very interesting way. Okay. All right. Very interesting.
Hello there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be.
On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be.
I don't have to tell you because I refuse to tell you. Anyways, here they are. Take your shot.
Ooh, they said look out for goblins. Danny, thank you for the $5, man. I remember you. I remember you very well, actually. Yes, I do. I know who you are. Thank you very much for the 5, man. I really appreciate that. If you guys want to put some hearts in chat for me for Danny, can we get a lot of Danny hearts in chat today? Drop him some love. He's been around my channel for a long time. But they were saying that we should look out for goblins today. Reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine. Right there. So that means if we let this guy in, he's a goblin, right? We can all agree that guy's a goblin. So maybe if we let him in and we choose him, it'll be $40 on top of whatever he charges, maybe, you know? I'm not letting him in. What's your amount?
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. Ain't much of a decorator per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green with me, so I had to go do something with them, I suppose.
Okay. Thanks again, Danny. You're awesome, dude.
Hello. I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be.
I got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be.
You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat.
She seems really nice. I want to pick her. The first guy's a goblin. She seems really nice. And the last lady seems like she's a little bit stuck up. Maybe I shouldn't judge a book by the cover. But she looks a little bit stuck up to me. I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat.
Big bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So I guess I'd go with that.
Oh my god, calm it down a little bit there, lady. Calm it down, girl. Big honkin' slabs of meat on the wall. This girl's got like big old honkin' big slabs of meat on the wall.
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work.
Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal weddings and justice. Surely you've seen my work.
Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes.
I know, Rebecca, but meat on the wall? I know, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Big honkin' slabs of meat on the wall.
This year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
This year we'll do something daring. Daring and bold. Can you feel it? All right, I'm curious what you guys... Do you guys want to go with her? So in order, if you want... I'm not going to for sure make my judgment based on what you guys say, but because I kind of already know who I want to pick. But who's your guys' favorite of these three? If you had to pick one of these three to be in the wedding, who are you going to pick? Because they all kind of suck. None of these choices are very good, in my opinion. The middle girl is my favorite, even though she likes big slabs of meat on the wall. Big honkin' slabs of meat on the wall, in her terms, which is kind of strange. I think I would still pick her over everybody else if I had to choose. You would, Steph? You pick the painter, the editor, the goblin. Why the painter, Steph? Did you hear, Stephanie, that if I admit a goblin into the place, that we're gonna get hit with a $40 fine? That guy's a goblin. I'll tell you right now. I know a goblin when I see one. That guy's a goblin. So I don't really want to be hit with a $40 fine, you know? He seems nice. I kind of like her, though. Yeah, the last one looks like a proper Karen. The last lady looks like a pretty proper Karen to me, too. Proper Karen. Oh, I gotta pick. I gotta really choose. Are they gonna give me a fine? He has a wife. I mean, it doesn't change the fact he's a goblin, though. He has a wife. That's awesome, but it doesn't change the fact he's a goblin. I mean, the donkey from Shrek has a wife. Doesn't mean, I mean, I wouldn't pick him to be in my wedding. Maybe I would. Maybe I still would. He's cute. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him one more time and I'll make my final choice.
I told ya, buckets of paint, see?
It just says, to admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 fine, no exceptions.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh my god, this is so hard. Seamus Mac Goblin. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna go with Helena. I like her the best. Helena, halfling, cost 100. You have 250 gold remaining in the wedding planning budget. I think here's what we're gonna do. I want to pick the middle one for every single one. That way I for sure have gold left over, and that way for sure I feel like we're getting a decent value for what we're doing, you know? Because Seamus costs $50, but like, what if he's just gonna stand around and like not do anything? You know, that's my logic.
That's the sweet smell of my successful design ideas.
We'll pick her.
Which will smell just like actual butchered hanging meat.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group. See ya, kid.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group.
I, Articulous Flame Hands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess, to rescue said princess.
Oh, this guy seems like a tool. He seems like a tool, so we're going to use like 3 tools on him. I want to use the true, well, maybe we'll save the true serum for last, but I want to use like the x-ray on this guy, maybe the metal detector. Articulous Flame Hands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess, to rescue said
A
princess.
task at which I am ashamed to say, I have failed.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished.
Have we seen him before?
In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Have we seen this guy before?
Yeah, so if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
No, I think we're going to talk for a second, buddy. We're going to talk to this guy for a second. I'm not just going to let this guy walk in the... See, I just feel like sometimes when I use the true serum right away, it just kind of makes it kind of anticlimactic because you get like the solution right away. And you know whether or not they're like a good person or a bad person. So I'm not always the biggest fan of the true serum. I want to just like talk to this guy first. Let's just talk to him.
Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense.
Okay.
Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
Oh yeah, this guy for sure is not a good person. Between us, there's talks of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name. So dark magic.
A lot of times, finger pointing can be a sign that there's more to the story than one side has to offer. Keep your wits about you.
I agree.
How old are you again?
Old enough.
Usually if they like bring up dark magic or they bring up like things that are going on in the sprawl that we were warned about, it usually means that they're up to that stuff. So if there's like, you know, people are like planning a revolution and some guy says, I hear there's talks of a revolution, it typically means he's going to be involved in the revolution from what I've seen. And you should just like jail him or I'm probably going to jail this guy. Do I use the true serum on this guy or should I use like the... I'm going to talk to him one more time.
This is the message I have been charged to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
So what we can do here is I'll probably use the decoder ring on this and it'll tell me exactly what he's up to. Steph, you have a great night, okay? You have a really good night, Steph. Thanks so much for being here. I'll message you in a little bit, okay? I'm sure you're very tired. This is the message I've been charged to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
No use in trying to read it, though. It is concealed by a web of secretive
My
spells
camera's
and
like...
codes that would be incredibly difficult to untangle.
No use in trying to read it. It is concealed by a web of secretive spells and codes that would be incredibly difficult to untangle. That's why we're playing this really smart. We're going to use the decoder ring next, and it'll probably tell me exactly what this guy's up to.
Can you?
I'll trust him. Can you read it?
The codes used by the High Council are too strong for me, a mere level 9, to interpret. Wards held by powerful crystals were used to create them. It would take powerful crystal magic to decode this.
So we should just use the decoder ring.
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
That should tell me exactly what he's...
Incredible!
Incredible! Let me see, mumbles unintelligibly.
Wait. What?
Wait, no. This cannot be true.
Be true.
These renegade mages
Renegade
are more
mages
deeply embedded.
than I thought.
I'm trying to beat him to speak in his dialogue.
Sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself.
Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself.
I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
I'm jailing him. I'm jailing him so quick. I'm assuming there's no right or wrong, I don't think. And if we do make a wrong decision, it'll tell me like, I gotta like restart what I'm doing. But I'm gonna jail this guy. Articulous Flame Hands. You have to reveal some of the murky going on within the Mages Guild and save the Articulous becoming... Oh, wow. He wasn't... Wait, I didn't even get a chance to deny him. Wait. I didn't get a chance to... Wait. So he was just like an innocent person. I guess I didn't know he was innocent. And then we just kind of made it so he learned that what he was doing was not a good thing. So he wasn't even a bad guy. We just helped him out. Wow, that's... I've never like really seen that before.
Kid, can you feel it? We're almost done. This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner.
Interesting.
I, for one, cannot wait to be finished.
This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner. I, for one, cannot wait to be finished.
Just hurry up and pick the food option for the wedding so we can get out of here.
That is so funny.
I'm not allowed to leave.
Okay. Okay. What? Oh, we have some choices here, don't we? Okay. We have two normal-looking gentlemen, and we have a Cyclops named Kelly. She is a Cyclops, that's for sure. Okay. Her name is Kelly with 2 eyes. Okay. Fascinating. If you guys just joined us, this is basically like, we're like an 11-year-old girl. We're working this guards tower, and we have to decide whether or not we let people into the village, or we kick them out, or we put them in jail. So they tell us why they're coming in the village, and then we have to figure out if we should let them in, if their story adds up, or if we should lock them up, or if we should just tell them they have to go. So we're in charge of like kind of who comes and goes out of the kingdom that we're working for. So like the game is actually almost over. I'm pretty much almost done with it, but there's a lot of there's like an overarching story to this game, and there's like it's really fun. There's a lot of comedy to it too. This game is very funny, and it's all voice acted, so it's really, really good.
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
And now we're kind of choosing who should we're choosing who's going to be in the wedding kind of thing. Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say. I'm not going to pick Kelly, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to pick Kelly. So yeah, what we're basically trying to do is we're trying to figure out if we're going to let people in, or if we're going to let them, we're going to, you know, tell them they have to go. And if there's really bad people, we can put them in jail. So we can allow people, we can deny people, and if they're really bad, we can put them in jail. Hey Sky, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a member for 2 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think Kelly's gonna do it for me. I'm not gonna go with Kelly.
Good afternoon. I'm here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding.
I'm here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding.
Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration.
I kind of like this guy.
I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Dude, that guy woke up this morning. He said, "I'm not gonna shave. I'm gonna go to work with my 5 o'clock shadow. But god damn it, am I gonna provide this wedding with the best food and catering it's ever seen?" He's like He's like business in the front, party in the back kind of guy. I like him. We'll hear this guy out though.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests.
Hey Ari, I'm so glad you can hear now. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you can hear now. Welcome back, Ari. This guy's got a cool accent. I like this guy's accent so much. Maybe I just pick him. Just for his accent alone. This guy's pretty awesome. What do you guys think?
Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Chichi pom pom. Very chichi pom pom for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into. Chichi pom pom.
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
I am legally required to share that the base ingredient... See, this guy's honest. That's why I like him. He's not messing around. I'm also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations. Kelly would never tell me that, and the French guy would never tell me that. This guy's honest. I like him. He reminds me of oh man, who's the gym leader from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? The one that's like really bland. It's a middle-aged man. Larry? I think his name's Larry. From Scarlet and Violet. The menu reads 1 adequate appetizer, 2 edible entree, 3 passable pudding. How much do they charge? I think my mind's made up. How much money do I have left? It's 50, 100, and then 150. How much do I have left? You got, I think we only have like a certain amount left. Yeah, it's Larry. I gotta go with him. I'm gonna pick the middle guy. Catering Corp costs $100. You have 150 gold remaining. Are you sure? I don't know. Maybe we don't pick him. Do I go with Kelly? No, I'm not gonna pick Kelly. We have enough money for the French guy. But didn't they say we get a reward if we don't go over budget? Or if we still have money left over, don't we get a reward for that? So I'd be keeping 50 gold, which maybe we can use that for the story later on. I'm gonna use that. I'm picking him. I'm picking him.
We look forward to satisfying our contractual obligation.
I like how monotone and like he just seems very seems like life has really took a toll on him and just drained him, and he's barely getting by.
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good choosing, kid.
Okay, we made our choices.
Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding. Anyways, goodbye.
All right, that was pretty awesome.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
I'm a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry. They said we're not allowed to. They said we're not allowed to let goblins in today, though, and that's a goblin. If we let a goblin in, they said we're not allowed to do that, so I can't let her in. I'm not sure if it's a guy or a girl. I'm not sure who that is, but I'm not letting them in. That person's not getting allowed in. No goblins. I'm not trying to be like speciesist. It's like racist, but for species. I'm not trying to be speciesist, but man, I feel like the board says on the royal writ, reports indicate a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a $40 gold fine, no exceptions. I don't want to get hit with a $40 gold fine at all. I'm going to go ahead and metal detect this person.
If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
There's no pop-ups like that ever. I never get a... I'm using the metal detector. Oh yeah, for sure we're doing it now.
Huh. Nothing.
Wow. They're clear. Nothing. So maybe they were telling the truth. Yo, what's up, Sugar? Hey, Sugar, good to see you tonight. So they were telling the truth, it seems like. They were telling the truth. He does kind of sound like a Fed a little bit. He sounds like a Fed. That one guy before, he had like big Fed vibes. You're right. You're not wrong, Late Art. He did have some big Fed vibes. I don't trust this person still. I don't trust this person still. I'm going to use the truth spray while I have it.
I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl.
So this leaves me in a very interesting spot, because if I let them in, we get a $40 fine, but now I know they're not a bad person, so I feel like I should let them in. It puts me between a rock and a hard place right now. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I'm a citizen of the Sprawl.
I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
But if they're innocent, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I think at this point we just like let them in, right? But if I do let them in, it's going to charge me $40. Do I want to be charged $40? I don't really want to be charged $40. I don't really want to be charged $40 to let this person in, but I think I might have to be charged 40 bucks. But I don't have any more choices. Yeah, then I only have $10 left. But I feel bad. Like as a good person, I don't think I should be doing this to them. I feel like I should be responsible and like use my judgment to decide whether or not they should be allowed in. I kind of feel bad. I don't want to feel bad. I want to... Let me just talk to him one more time.
I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
You know what, though? This is weird. Because they're saying the same thing over and over again. But we use the true spray on them. But isn't it weird that no matter what we're doing to them, they're saying the same thing over and over again? Isn't that kind of sus? I have no further statement to make beyond the following. But it almost seems like, you know, like when someone is getting arrested and they think that they're like, maybe they just don't want to talk to me because they don't want to. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? It's a little bit suspicious that they're saying the same thing over and over again. I think you're right, Sky. He's speaking the truth, but he's hiding something. It seems like he's only speaking the truth. I think you're right.
How do I know you have nothing on your person? How do I know you're even a citizen of the Sprawl, for that matter?
If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl.
Yeah, they're repeating the same thing over and over again. He's speaking the truth, but he's hiding something. I think he is hiding something. I don't know what to do. Yeah, he's for sure hiding something. Do I just let him in? Maybe I just let him in. I don't know what to do.
I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
All right, I'm gonna just let him in. If it ends up turning up like really bad for me, then it turns out really bad for me.
You should come by the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters sometime. Here's the password. Come. It will open your eyes to what's happening in the sprawl.
You should come by the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters sometime. Here's the password. It'll open your eyes to what's happening in the sprawl. So I'm assuming that they know something. Is he the one? Maybe I shouldn't have let him in, because now we're gonna get charged 40. I don't have 40. Maybe I shouldn't have let him in. You followed your heart and defied the draconian species. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I thought I made up the word speciesist, but I didn't, because they said speciesist right here too. I didn't even know that was a real thing. So you can be a speciesist person, but maybe there was a way to get around paying that darn fine. Maybe.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay.
So this is the last person of the day. And so far, we pretty much like let everyone that wanted to come in. So this is the last person of the day here, which kind of interesting. Where's Hamish? I don't really have time for... I say, you there, little girl. I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay.
I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly.
Well, she's got like a big like vehicle behind her. I don't know what she's trying to bring in the sprawl, but I think we have to put a stop to it. I wonder if she's trying to like smuggle something in or something.
I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor.
I want to trust her. She seems kind of nice, but I don't trust her.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break.
I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her. Yo, what's up, Peter? Good to see ya. Oh yeah, I probably could have rewinded, couldn't I? I could have used the rewind feature. I'm gonna doubt her.
You've got a big old cart there. That's generally reason for me to be careful.
You got a big old cart there. That's generally a reason for me to be careful.
Based on the dripping I'm seeing, this is the last chance for me to make it there with my work intact. This is my goddamn party planning guild card.
Is there a way that we can determine if this is fake or not? Should we confiscate it or should I just give it back to her? I kind of want to confiscate it. Do we confiscate it or maybe I just give it back to her? She's just looking kind of sus to me. Hey guys, we just hit 40 likes on the stream. So if you guys dropped a like on the stream, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. This might be a little bit of a shorter stream today. I'm not sure if I'll be like live that long, but I'll be live all this week still. We still have a lot, like in this game here, I still have a lot to play through. I have a lot to play through today with this game. So I'm only like maybe like halfway done with it overall still. I have like still have half the game left. I think I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this. Off with their stuff. Return it. What if she's like a bad person? What if she's not a good person? I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. I'm feeling extra sus about this girl. I'm gonna be a little.
Are my parents paying you to with me? I need that to get onto the royal estate.
There's no
Please
way
give that
she
back.
said that. Dude, there's no way she. Are my parents paying you to with me? I need to get on that royal estate. Please give that back. No, I'm taking it. It's mine.
Thank you. Now can I go?
I should have kept it. I should have kept it for sure. I'm playing this the fun way. My parents paying you to beep with me? Yeah, she just like got up all of my space. I don't know if I like that about that. Let me go in my cabinet and see what I can pull out of here. So the weapons in here that have the yellow crystal, they only work about half the time. So they're like faulty crystals. And the ones that have the red crystals, they work all the time. Let me use the metal detector. We'll see if this works or not. Oh no. Ah, nards. See, it didn't work for us. So sometimes if you're going to use those, you waste your turn. Well, we can use this one still. God. What a bad day this is. Good thing I still got my truth spray. I'm just gonna say, I'll talk to her again.
Listen, it took me 2 weeks in my cramped studio apartment to carve this ice. I had to pay a wizard to enchant the place cold enough to carve it. And you don't want to know what wizards want as payment for their enchanting.
It took me 2 weeks in my cramped studio apartment to carve this ice. I had to pay a wizard to enchant the place. Isn't that kind of weird though that she enchanted the place to carve that? And you don't want to know what wizards want as payment for their enchanting. Sounds kind of gross.
This is the biggest and only contract I've ever had, and my work will be ruined if you don't let me in.
I'm giving her such a hard time. I feel bad. Dude, how do I really know you're bringing ice in? Is that really an ice sculpture? She's getting mad at me. This girl's getting really mad at me. She's getting really mad at me.
I think you should use those feelings and journal about them. You know, perhaps write a poem.
She's gonna like hop over that desk and grab me by like the shirt and start shaking me. And she's gonna pull the lever herself and she'll let herself in.
I hope you never go into the arts, kid.
Damn. I hope you never go into the arts, kid. I still can't trust her. I'm gonna spray her with some truth serum.
It's my own fault that I'm running so far behind, but I need this job to go well.
I think she's innocent.
Maybe I'm in such a bad mood because I spend all my time talking about my process and making bullshit small talk at cocktail parties rather than being able to focus on creating my art.
Damn, I feel bad for her.
What just happened?
I wish there was like 4 options. One option was to give her a hug and let her in, then just let her in, don't let her in, put her in jail. All right, I feel bad that I gave her a hard time. She's really nice. She's going through a lot in her life. Get in this. I'll let her in. I kind of feel bad. I gave her a really hard time.
Thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing your job, I suppose. I might be able to salvage something.
I feel
go.
bad. My work is probably ruined. Ah. This game has a you let her in, but your lengthy, inane questioning left her ice sculpture into a puddle. And this game has really good like attention to detail. So I imagine you're gonna see her in the spire somewhere, and she'll probably have like a melted ice sculpture next to her, and she'll be sitting there like grumbling and like mad. It's this weird guy again. Cecil hands Lil a letter. To whom it may concern, your choices for the wedding displease the praetor greatly. You will receive no bonus for your toil. No capla for you capla. So we got no bonuses for the people I chose to let into the wedding.
But they still wrote Kapla there at the end.
Kapla. Capla? Kapla? They still wrote Kapla there at the end. I can't, Rebecca, I can't believe you've been here since like February. The more that I'm thinking about that, the more I can't believe it. Due to your middling job performance, you were paid a mere 10 gold for this shift. That's not a lot of gold at all. Okay, he was denied. Chuck, you followed your heart and defied the draconian speciesist rule. And Iris. There was only 4 people today. That's not a lot of people.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Are we dreaming? Oh, there's some really bad stuff happening in the sprawl. Oh, there's some really bad stuff happening in the sprawl. Hello there, little girl. Welcome to my realm.
I need to get out of here, and fast.
What's the rush? Stay and play a while.
Think, Lil, think.
Thanks, Lil. I think. You know, Steph told me she stopped playing this game after a while because of a reason. She got scared, and this is for sure what she got. This is for sure what scared her. This is for sure what scared her. I'm scared right now. Oh my god, it's horrifying. The levers do nothing? What am I supposed to do? Was that the answer?
What was that? That was next level.
I think I figured out what I was supposed to do, but that was really terrifying. What the beep was that? That was next level. That was next level. That was creepy as hell. I know. Are you been like one of the first people in my streams every single day since you found my channel? Like one of the first people every night, and I appreciate it very much. So you've been very nice to have here. It means a lot to me.
That was terrifying, and also
hardcore.
Incredible. Where was I just then? Was that a demon? I've never seen anything like that before. Nobody's ever gonna believe me.
So they were talking about that there's like some really dark art stuff happening in the sprawl, and I'm guessing that some of the people we let in might have been bad people at some point, and they're doing some stuff like some bad mumbo jumbo, mamba jamba, Jimmy, Superfly Snooka, Splish Splash, taking a bath, dark arts.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole.
Down a deep hole.
Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
Or is the time machine what's letting them come through? Maybe our time machine's making some weird distortions in the world and it's... I don't know. She's traumatized. I'm traumatized. If she's traumatized, I'm also traumatized. So she's gonna go try to bury this thing, right?
take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Maybe this girl's also evil or something. You think she's evil?
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was almost murdered by a demon.
I don't know what she was pulled into.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
That's a lot of words.
Stop it. I don't care about
Interplanar
any of
folding.
that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
The readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk.
I mean, I don't care. I still don't care. I really still don't. I don't care at all.
I still don't care.
Exactly.
Fine, but my work must continue, and if you won't, then the next best candidate is your father.
See, I don't know if she's like really a good person trying to help the sprawl, or if she's up to something that's not good, that's malevolent. I want to trust her. She has good intentions. I don't remember what she's even trying to accomplish with this time machine. I'm trying to think what she's actually trying to accomplish. All I know is that if we make a mistake, we can always like rewind time. That's the whole point of it, right?
Are you serious right now? I thought you were better than the advisors. You're just like them.
Listen to me, Lil. Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls, and if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people. It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device, because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
You know, I wonder if there was a different way out of that scenario instead of using the device. There probably wasn't. I think the only way out of that scenario was to use the time device. But part of me feels like there was a different way out that I wasn't aware of.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
And we can see about making that happen for you. The GLA headquarters, Garby's shop. If we go to Garby's shop, can't we buy some more crystals and everything from here? I believe. We can buy crystals for the next day, right? That's kind of the whole point of Garby's shop. And there's this is my thumbnail right here. This is pretty much the same picture that was on my thumbnail, I think. Or no, it wasn't. This is not. No, I'm wrong. I'm big wrong. I'm stupid.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Oh, I forgot. He keeps getting new hats, doesn't he? Every time we talk to him, he's got a new hat.
This hat.
Can we buy him a new hat? Yeah, this guy always has new hats every time you talk to him.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
Oh no, we don't have a lot that we can spend today. We don't have a lot of things we can even... We have $32 total today. We don't have a lot going on here. I'm going to buy one of these crystals, I think, and then we'll... Now I'm broke again. That's not really that good. That's pretty bad, if you ask me. That could not be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. That's a cool, like, breaking the fourth wall kind of thing. If she could walk that far, that is. The smells coming out of that dumpster, indescribable. Putrid. All right, guys, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. All right, I will be right back. I don't really plan on being live that long today, so I'll probably be live a little bit longer when I get back. But I want to say thank you to everyone that's here today. And I'll be streaming a lot more this week and everything. But thank you everyone that's in the stream today. If you guys did drop a like on the stream, I really appreciate it. If you guys want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord too. If you want to follow my socials, follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram, you're more than welcome to. I won't be gone very long, okay? I'll be right back. This game has a really, really awesome art style. I've never actually, wow. You can turn off, like, the voice acting. I didn't know that. Portrait layout, what does that mean? Portrait layout? What does that mean? Making it left? How does that affect everything? But what does portrait layout mean? Auto, right, left, auto. I'm not even totally sure what that even means, in all honesty.
I bet you were the life of the party once.
Yo, Josie, what's happening tonight? Hello. Yo, what's up, Josie? What's going on? Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Please feel free to, okay? Josie, it's really good to see you tonight. It's really good to see you tonight. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna grab some more coffee when I'm gone too. Poor thing. I bet you were the life of the party at one point. See, we actually got this invitation to the top secret Goblin Liberation Army head. Oh, we can go there tonight. There's a place above me that's the home of the Goblin. Remember like the GLA thing on the map? We can go there still. So when I get back, we're gonna go up there, okay?
Just chilling. I'll take your route. Oh. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Carry me. I'll be with you. So, I will not fight. It ain't so, I will not go lights off. Night will go on down in say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. It's still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on.
Christy, what the hell are you doing? Chrissy, what are you doing? Thank you for being awesome. Chrissy, thanks for being the sweetest person ever. You're the sweetest person ever. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Chair stream? Chrissy, I'll let you and my chair have a little bit longer together before I'm back here. I'll be gone for like 20 more seconds. You can tell him all the stuff you want to say before I pull up. Let us have a quick moment. All right. Hopefully he said thank you and he wasn't rude about it. I know Jeremy can be kind of rude sometimes. He's kind of a rude person sometimes. Thank you so much, Chrissy. You're the best. If the chair doesn't sing, And if that chair doesn't sing, I'm gonna buy it a diamond ring. And if that hummingbird doesn't yell, I'm gonna see that thing that looked like it came from hell in this game. That like demonic thing was horrifying. I hope everyone out there tonight, if you can hear me say this, hope you guys are doing okay out there. Hope everybody in chat is doing good. I love you guys for being here today very much. I really appreciate it. And I said, Sky, if that chair doesn't sing, I'm gonna buy Sky a diamond ring. So what I'm thinking, it's cool that like pretty much every night you can like walk through the whole town and you can talk to these people and get a good idea of what's happening in the...
Hello again, Mr. Dwarf. What are you still doing here?
Didn't I let this guy in before, didn't I? This is one of the people that I let in before. I've also been having like pretty frequent bloody noses. I don't know why I'm getting them so much. I gotta really get that checked out and figure out why I'm having so many of these. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. What are you still doing here?
Hello to you, little guards person. Since we last met, I've decided to try my luck here in the sprawl.
Guys, give me 1 sec, okay? Hold up. I gotta check one more thing before I'm actually
Not to
back.
be insensitive, but things aren't the greatest for non-humans right now.
I know, but trust me, out there it's even worse. And Arda's letting me stay until I can get on my feet, in exchange for fixing a few things around here.
That's nice of her.
Like the jukebox?
Like the rat-infested generator room downstairs. But tell you what, if you've got 5 gold, I can buy the components I need from Garby, and I'll fix this old girl once and for all.
I don't have 5 gold. Dude, this sucks. I don't have 5 gold. It just wasted all my money. This sucks. This really sucks. Oh no, more of... Wait, more of what, Ari? Yeah, I had one more today, actually, yeah. I had a bloody nose today. But I think it is, when I was sleeping the other day, I think I might have like hit my nose really hard, and for some reason it's just like not healing. I don't know what's happening, but I remember when I was sleeping, I must have like, I think I smacked my nose on my side table thing. I think for some reason it's like bleeding a lot. Maybe I like broke it or something, or like fractured it. I don't know. But I woke up and remember my nose was hurting, and then I got a bloody nose later that day. I don't know what was happening to me. I'm falling apart, Ari. Here, give me 1 sec. Hold up. Thanks again, Chrissy. I've been watching old wrestling matches, currently watching Brothers of Destruction versus Mr. Kennedy and MVP. That is cool, Chrissy. Mr. Kennedy. That's awesome, Chrissy.
Suit yourself.
I think MVP had one of the best theme songs. Like way back in the day, like when the clock is ticking down. Click, 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 click. 1, 2. You hear the clock ticking? Tick, tock. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. I would imagine so.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
1, 2. You hear the clock ticking.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
Ooh.
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, someone's gonna be undercover as a health inspector in this. Ooh. That's kind of cool. But they said there's rats in the basement, right? Wait. Did I go to the wrong place? Wait, did I? Can I go up? Oh, that's my bed, isn't it? Yeah. So this is where I leave. There's going to be a health inspector coming. I want you to remember me. Was there more things I was supposed to do at Garby Shop? Whoa. Whoa. What's on the board here? It's not gonna let me look at it for some reason. Is that a glitch? Okay, we'll just keep moving.
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
Those look like potato chips to me. They don't look like orange slices at all. They look just like potato chips.
I'm here?
I'm here.
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Those are potato
Those aren't orange
chips.
slices. Those are just the rinds.
Oh, those are. Oh, they're rinds. That's why they look so much like potato chips.
I got hungry.
I got hungry. That makes a lot more sense. A tangled web of corruption and lies, and some coupons. They're Monty's. And some coupons. They're Monty's. This image has started to appear all over the sprawl in the past few months. Now you know what it means. Viva la Goblution? Is that, oh, that's Goblin Revolution, Goblution. All hail the Goblin Revolution, the Goblution. So these goblins are probably secretly attempting to take over the whole sprawl, that I'm assuming. Testing. What's the deal with the mole people? The mole people? What's the deal with the mole people? It's amazing that the GLA keeps their headquarters secret. This place is huge. But, oh, there's a note right here.
What's this?
I've gone back to where it started to find myself in light. We were apart for more than a lifetime, but now it will be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that.
What is that going to
At
mean?
least I'm sure that troll over there didn't.
Draco,
Wonder what
I'm
it
so
means.
happy to see you. Oh my god, Draco, I'm so glad to see you today. I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're doing really good, Draco. It makes me so happy to see you right now. Welcome. Draco, what are you up to tonight? I have a feeling that the GLA leader wrote that. At least I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what that means. Wasn't there more I was supposed to do here, though? Draco, were you here the first time when I played through this game? I'm not sure if you were in my streams when I first played through this game. This image has started to appear all over the sprawl in the past few months. Yeah, that's like the Goblin Revolution. It was like back in like February. You probably were. Oh wait. Oh, you know what I was probably supposed to do? What I think I was supposed to do is I could probably give that guy the note. I don't know though. Because in my inventory it says, okay, let me see. An invitation to the top secret Goblin Liberation Army headquarters with the password for entry on the back. So what else can I do here? Oh my gosh. Lizzie, you are just the actual best. Oh my goodness. You are just the actual best. Wait, your thigh is swollen? Wait, your thigh is swollen. Kind of restricted from running on the treadmill. My thigh is swollen. Did you get stung by a wasp? Like, how swollen are we talking? Like, swollen, or like just... Is it painful? Your thigh is swollen. That sounds awful, Draco.
Hey, Lil, I think there's someone over by the fire who wants to talk to you.
That sounds really, really awful. Your thigh is swollen. Guys, can we show some love in chat? Would you guys drop some hearts in chat for show some love to... Show some love to Chrissy and to Lizzie for me, okay? Please show some love to both of them. They're both... You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Chrissy, thank you for being amazing. I love you all so much. There's no other place I want to spend my Sunday evening than being here with you guys and streaming right now. It's the best. Thank you very much. That's really awful, Draco. Do you remember when I was biking last summer and the wasp stung me? It was like on my thigh. I got stung by a wasp on the back part of my thigh last summer. My thigh swelled up really big on the back of it. I had a huge, like, little welts, like that big around. It was huge where that happened last summer.
Ah, here she is, the little guardsman who spoke to the princess and secured the union between the Sprawl and the great Marvog Empire.
I don't trust this girl.
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
I admire your complete lack of modesty. Modesty is such an ugly thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
Kapla! Kapla!
I'm 12. I can't drink alcohol.
Haha, never fear.
Good.
There is no alcohol
Tell
in
her.
Marvog blood wine. Just blood. In a big cup called a tankard.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
Haha, very well.
Dang.
There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the Sprawl and Marvog tie their fortunes together forever.
So basically, Draco, so we work at the guard shed. So we let people in and out of the city here. And like usually like there's like 5 people per day that come, and we have to talk to them and figure out if they have good intentions or bad intentions. And that kind of determines if they enter or they don't get entered. And if they're bad people, we can put them in jail. But sometimes they lie to your face, and you have to like, there's like a truth serum, there's a metal detector, there's like a x-ray machine, there's like a bullwhip, and there's like a ring that you can use to like decode stuff. And using all that stuff, we have to determine if they're good people or bad people, and we let them in. And then at night, we kind of walk around the spire a little bit, just kind of talking to people until we go to bed. And the next day, you do it all over again. So we're about to like do the next day, and we're going to go back to the guard shed. And then we can kind of like, it's really fun when you see that part. It's really cool.
Let us raise a glass to the gatekeeper who brought us all together this day.
And then the choices that you make, like the people that you let in versus don't let in, kind of like determine the story. So you can let some bad people in, and it'll affect things differently. But if you don't let them in, then the story will play out a little bit differently too.
Kapla.
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child, louder and with fury. Kapla! Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvog, better to be too furious than not to be furious at all.
I'm exhausted.
I am too, Lil.
I shall now recite the Marvog pledge of unwavering loyalty, as is our custom.
And that's my cue to leave.
So now I think we're going to probably head back to our room.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
And the game's pretty much almost over too. It's very fun. The game is really fun, Draco. It's very fun. And this is kind of like how good we did. So we let this guy in today. And then this guy thought he was on the good side, but we decoded the book he was holding onto, and he figured out he was actually doing some stuff that he probably shouldn't have been doing. So he left. And then there's Chuck. And like every day, like there's like a little bulletin board, and it'll say stuff like, look out for goblins today, don't let them in. It'll kind of give you like cues every day for what you should look out for and should like. And then there was like the devil today that came to my. This guy's been haunting me for a while, and we don't even know what's up with him. He like just randomly popped up today, the devil. So that's a little bit concerning.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, the Quack. For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today. Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze.
I'm sorry that you have like a.
Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
That is actually hilarious. I think that she has a cool personality. An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. So every day we have to.
Hiya, sweetie, are you almost ready to go?
That's our dad.
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
Wow.
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
That's nice.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up.
Today's the wedding. Some stuff's gonna go down today, I feel like. What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Her dad's more or less like, I wouldn't call him like a lazy person, but the reason that we're working the guard shed and like letting people in and out, because he's been going down to the tavern every day and betting on goblins. There's like goblin racing. So he's like, hey, Lil, you can go watch the guard shed today, right? I'm going to go bet on some goblin racing down at the tavern. So he's like not a bad dad, but he's kind of like a little bit irresponsible.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
I don't know. Something's for sure gonna. We only have one place to go today. It's just the palace. I think we're roughly like 80% of the way done with the game too. Like 75% of the way done. 80%, something like that. 80%. So everyone in this area right here, we hired everybody. So the girl singing, we picked her. So we did like a lot of like the
Remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
So all these people in here, these are all people we let into the spire. So like pretty much all of my choices are having ramifications right now. We chose to let them all in.
With all the shrimp I could find? Got it.
You guys remember? Oh my god, her sculpture is melted. I called it. Remember the girl we let in? Remember she said, "Oh, you're taking too much of my time." Her sculpture melted in front of your eyes. It actually did melt. I feel bad.
I'm a famous artist now. Renowned art critic Gil Meisterheimer described my ice sculpture as a startling reflection of modern society, exposing the monsters within us all.
Wow, I helped her out.
That's good, right?
because I stalled her, it made the person that like reviewed her art view it more favorably. This is kind of interesting.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
I wouldn't call him a deadbeat, Josie. He's not really a deadbeat. He's just not a great dad, though, either.
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
Remember how I said I didn't trust that guy? For a while I was saying this guy seems pretty sus. I still don't trust this guy. And this guy, every day you see this guy, he's got a new hat on.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
He's always trying to find new hats to wear, but he's wearing a piece of meat today on his head. What a weirdo.
Eddie, baby.
Eddie, baby. Ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil. From the guard shed.
You know what's weird? I just realized, Draco, your name is literally Lil Draco. You and Lil in this game have the same first part of your name. Lil Draco, Lil Guardsman. Wow. Wow. It's kind of funny. Lil Draco, Lil Guardsman.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say we were.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview. You have to help me find them, because you're my good friend.
Where's the last place you remember seeing them? Or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere. Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
Oh
No,
my
they're
god.
crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
So you can't see.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
What am I supposed to do now?
What do I tell him? What do I tell him? Lil Draco? Lil Guardsman? Yeah, her name is Lil. So the game's name is Lil Guardsman, and her name's Lil.
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
This could work.
Are you
Then it's
nearsighted or
settled.
farsighted?
You
I'm
go and
both.
Find someone
Poor
to
guy.
lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Why can't you do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
Ew. Ew.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
That is so gross. The crushed glass is cutting his foot open and his boot. See, every time you make a choice like that, it'll affect the outcome of the game. So we're supposed to come down here and talk to her then, maybe.
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Wow.
Okay then.
Who's wearing glasses that we can borrow them from? Nobody else has glasses on. So who are we supposed to who are we supposed to borrow them from?
A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains? Won't be the first and it won't be the last.
This guy is just speaking facts. Oof. A royal wedding to patch up alliances and make political gains. Won't be the first, and it won't be the last.
King Oswin would have been devastated to see his daughter put in this awful position.
Mm-hmm. Did you guys see that they're going to be adding, like, probably bears to Lego Fortnite and pigs? And they're going to be allowing you to have, like, places to, like, keep your animals? So I'm probably going to maybe try that tomorrow night, if it comes out. I think it's supposed to drop tomorrow, I believe. That update. That should be really cool. I want to make, like, a little area to keep some animals, and I want to keep, like... Should be pretty cool. You decide not to disturb them in the middle of their set. Oh, she's singing. I talked to everyone wearing glasses though, so I'm not even sure who could even give me their glasses. Can we keep walking this way?
I can't read a thing without my glass.
I kind of feel bad for him. Like, I really feel bad for this guy.
I only wish Sprankles could.
There.
I remember she talked about Sprinkles a lot. She like had like a dead cat. Like in the early part of the game, there was like a cat that was dying, and she was saying she had to get inside the sprawl to go to the funeral. I remember, I think I was a jerk and I doubted her story. I was like, because like there was something on the wall that made me sus her. But she was being honest. Her cat was dying and she wanted to go to the funeral. But I was being sus about it because the game wanted you to be sus about it. I think that's what it was, or something like that.
No. There.
On my hand?
Oh, never mind.
I should have believed her.
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops, Lil.
I'm kind of scared that something bad's gonna happen today.
Lil, you absolute wonder. Well done on the wedding file. It's gone off without a hitch. And with that, the Sprawl has acquired a powerful new ally. Brava, Lil.
Should be on the lookout for anyone doing anything suspicious. I haven't seen anyone do anything suspicious, really. What about this guy? I haven't talked to this guy yet.
This food is very efficiently laid out. And look, there's a waiver to fill out before it's allowed to be eaten.
What's your current shrimp count at?
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Dad, focus.
He doesn't even know whoever it is. That's true, Lizzie. Wait, do you need glasses to function for real? I have like prescription glasses for my astigmatism, but I never use them really.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Ooh, she does.
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
Him too? Wait, what? How did he... That makes me kind of sus. I mean, why? I'm not going to sus my dad. That's just a weird excuse,
You know
though.
where she is?
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And chances are, Mrs. Abernathy might want something in return for her glasses.
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl, and chances are she'll want something in return for her glasses.
You may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information. If there's someone you met at the gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent them to jail. It'll help.
Are you giving?
You may also.
Are you giving me a tutorial this late in the game?
Have in your inventory. That counts, so feel free to use it.
Where's the skip button?
Would you like to hear this information again? Okay. Sheesh. Just trying to help.
Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
Wait, what? Wait, error. Why is that an error? Dude, thank you for being a member for 7 months. That was a really weird thing to have pop up above me. That was kind of crazy. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. That was really wild, though. Thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. I thought my stream was like breaking on me. The dungeon, Malcolm's office. I'm trying to think what Mrs. Abernathy looks like. I'm having trouble even recalling what she looks like even a little bit. That's a really cool A cool name though for YouTube.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder. Big royal wedding blowout.
Oh, we have some money on us. I shouldn't really spend this right now. I'm not going to spend it. When I was first playing through this game, I said, this guy reminds me of Huggy Smalls. He's got big Huggy Smalls energy to him. This is another... Okay, so this tree, we let him in the sprawl. He was sent to the sprawl to come destroy the sprawl. He was like, there's somehow the sprawl like was wreaking havoc on the forest. And then we somehow like talked to him and got him to be a good person. And he's been living in the sprawl ever since. This big crazy tree thing. I forgot about him. He's really nice.
It's never too early to start campaigning for public office.
Oh yeah, you know what we did? We convinced him that instead of coming to destroy the sprawl, that he should run for public office inside the sprawl to make it so we're cutting less trees down or something like that, or like polluting less or something. She's like, why don't you just come in the sprawl and try to run for office, and maybe you'll win, and then you can like make some real change. He said, you know what? That's a good idea. So he just like decided to come in the sprawl and live in there. So funny. It's never too early to start campaigning for public office.
A lot of high-ups are in town for the royal wedding, and I want to make sure they hear my slogan. A vote for me is a vote for tree.
I like it. When I was in like 5th grade, I ran for student council president, and I won. No, I ran for student council president and the captain of safety patrol, and I got the captain of safety patrol. I won that election. And my slogan was, if you vote for Nick, you'll make a great pick. And then my teacher's like, that was really good. we're gonna elect Nick. Vote for Nick, you'll make a great pick. And I got chosen. The Twisted Sisters Tavern. Wait, did we let her in? Oh, she was trying to be... That girl was like trying to... She's got a lot going on. That's all I'm going to say. That girl's got a lot happening. I forgot what she looks like. What does she look like? Mrs. Abernathy.
It's the big day.
What is Mrs. Aber... She's right here. She's right here. She's in the saloon.
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Nick the Picker. No, I went in front of the class. But I literally gave I was in 5th grade, so I was like, what, 8 years old? I went in front of the class, and this is what I said. I made like a really good speech. I was in front of like 30 kids, and I said, there was like probably 5 of us running for captain of safety patrol. I said, I got way too into my character. I said, my name is Nick. There's a lot of great candidates that are running today that are probably going to help keep the school safe. And I think it'd be very nice to be elected to be the captain of safety patrol. But this is what I said. I said, even if I'm not elected captain of safety patrol, I'll still do my best to make the school safer any way I can. But I can promise you this, if you vote for Nick, you'll make a great pick. And then I dropped the mic. That's what I said, and then I won.
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games. But I'll tell you what, if you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, 1 plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
That's not even a big deal. Like, we can probably We could probably get the cuisine like no time. All we gotta do is go back there right now. Lil's got this. Lil Yachty. If you vote for Nick, you'll make a great pick. Yo, Jordan, it's great to see you, brother. Jordan, put her there. It is so good to see you today, man.
Excuse me, Mr. Person.
She wants to take this food and put it in her freezer.
Good afternoon. I'm here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance.
Can I have one single appetizer to bring to my poor, hungry, starving grandmother?
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly.
You're all heart.
Wow, that looks disgusting. That looks disgusting.
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
That looks awful. Dude, why? We had the choice to who we wanted to hire to cater the wedding. And I picked this guy because he reminded me of Larry from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But he basically just brought dog food to my wedding. We're basically feeding everyone here dog food. It looks like dog food.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
Who doesn't? Now, how about those glasses?
How is anyone going to eat this stuff? I mean, there's like wine. The wine looks good, but this is like just like canned dog food. And they're serving it in like dog dishes.
Glasses. Yes.
Wait. She was an evil person, wasn't she? I think that Mrs. Abernathy's a demon. I think that's the whole secret of the game. She's an alien. What is happening? We lost. Is that a game over?
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again. It's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy.
No. Oh, there's a shapeshifter among us. There's a shapeshifter that lives in this brawl. So that wasn't the real Miss Abernathy. That was the fake one.
Guess I gotta go get another plate or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
I forgot about that. So the shapeshifter has been like a reoccurring character, and we don't really know what character is the shapeshifter. So sometimes like you think you're on the right track and like you're doing things the right way. There's been a few plot twists so far in the game. I forgot that was like some of the plot twists. See, this is the guard shed that we so when on most days we will start here. And this is where we work at. And then people come to the guard shed and we have to let them in. So those levers right there, there's like let in, don't allow in, and then jail them. And these are all there's a bunch of equipment in the guard shed that we can use to like determine if people are good or bad.
What are you doing here? It's a national holiday. There's no work today. Not that you ever seem to be doing much work whenever I come by anyway. Gates closed.
I can't tell if I ever like this guy or if I think he's kind of a prick. Sometimes he seems like kind of a prick to me. Oh, wait. This guy...
I should have told Mrs. McGoblin to wait and make sure I got the gig before she went home. Now she'll have to come all the way back to pick me up. Ah, well. At least she's getting her steps in.
I can never tell if I like certain people in this game or if I don't.
Lil, we wanted to help you escape your stupid job.
So you could come and get up to stupid stuff with us today.
Come on, Lil. What do you think? This might be worse than chickenpox, worse than having a job. I have to go to a stupid wedding. That's so stupid.
That is so stupid.
Sorry, guys. They need me. Maybe we can play together after.
Sure, Lil. Like that's going to happen.
Come find us when you're not pretending to be a weird grown-up or something.
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing much happening there. So I'm guessing Miss Abernathy went somewhere, right? We don't know where she went though. Oh. This is the guy that I wasn't supposed to I don't think we're supposed to trust this guy.
Ah, so she does leave her little guard shed after all. Curiosity about these power crystals the good doctor has been experimenting with has gotten the best of both of us, I see.
I don't know if I should trust that guy or not. But it seems like these are a relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable technical jargon. Lil sees something sparkling in the darkness. You wish to reach into the hole? Sparkling in the darkness. I don't know about that. Let's do it. I'm gonna reach my hand in there. Lil found a power crystal. I mean, those cost like 30 bucks in the shop, so I'll take a power crystal. Can I do it again? Yeah, do it again. Lil lost her balance reaching down in the dark pit, tumbled in and was lost. What? I don't have to restart the whole day over again, right? Okay, good. Can I reach my hand in there again? I can't believe it, like, it just like killed me. Dude, we just fell in the hole. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. You want to reach your hand down there again? Yes. Game over. That was really funny. That was really funny. I did not expect that. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine. All basic stuff. I didn't expect to die. That was a bad pun. So Mrs. Abernathy has to be hiding somewhere in this world. Hello. Hey Mando, what's going on? Rip LOL. Yo Mando, what's happening? That was a big rip moment, yeah. Wait, wasn't someone locked up in here? Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket's for. Ah. So when I send people into the dungeon, they're gonna poop in that bucket. Ew.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
The sun wreaks havoc with my complexion. Ho ho ho. Wait, I remember this guy.
Where is my cummerbund? And what is a cummerbund?
I remember not liking this guy at all. There's like he works his poor goblin here to death. It looks oddly similar to that statue of the late King Osmond that was reported stolen from the National Gallery last month. We gotta figure out where Mrs. Abernathy went.
And what is a cummerbund?
Where's my cummerbund? Wait, Murray. Yo, Draco, I was at the gym today for a little bit, and there was a girl that was, she was like learning how to work out kind of, and she grabbed some dumbbells, and she said to her boyfriend, she said, how do I even use these? And I was like, that's gonna be Draco here when she gets her dumbbells. But I'm like, I'm not even, I mean, like, I know like when you're new to working out, it's kind of hard to know what to do, but like, I guess it's pretty simple to do curls. I was like, just curl them. I was gonna be like, just curl them, girl. I don't like talk to people in the gym. It's kind of weird to do that, but I was gonna be like, you just curl them. That's all you gotta do. I think I already went to Garbage Shop today, didn't I?
Hello, hello! Welcome to Garby's Emporium of One.
See, this is where you can like upgrade stuff. I've already talked to all these people. So one of these people has to be, oh, let's go back inside the bar here. Sky, that's really awesome. I'm expecting to have a 450 card tax return. That's not bad at all. At least you're getting money back. It's better to get money back than to owe money, you know? At least it's not negative 450 and they're going to take it out of your account. You know what I mean? So I guess we're looking for Mrs. Abernathy, but we don't really know. Let's go back to where where she was at before. She's back here. How do we know that's the real Miss Abernathy?
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
Yeah, they are, I think.
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh, never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
Where am I gonna find wine at? A couple of bottles of wine. Maybe he knows.
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being selected to cater the most fancy wedding.
This is one of the guys I chose to not cater the wedding. Let's talk to Kelly.
I'm so glad I'm not out there slinging soup at that wedding. Instead, I get to spend the day with my boyfriend and his kids. His ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops, is a nightmare.
His ex-wife, Denise the Cyclops, is a nightmare. Denise the Cyclops, what a nightmare. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Wait, Dilly, Nick's face? Oh, Kelly is? Yeah, Kelly is extra. Kelly's got a lot going on. That girl's got a lot going on. She's a reoccurring character too. I've seen her a couple times. That was amazing. See, earlier in the game, we came here to bet on the goblin wrestling.
Goblin Ball is life.
And there's a goblin ball game too.
What a joyous day for a royal wedding. And it's me birthday.
Aw, happy birthday. We chose her. I picked her to. Oh yeah, maybe that's what she's saying. I don't know.
I can't believe they bumped the semifinals for some wedding. The Sprawl Brawlers were a lock to take out the Scarborough Hush Puppies. A lock, I tell you.
A lock, I tell you. Okay, there's nothing going on here besides. Oh, we can go inside here, can't we? There's no game today, so where's all that cheering coming from?
What a joyous day.
So that sounds kind of sus. There's no game today, so there's cheering? Why would there be cheering? Sounds kind of sus. Shout out to Denise. Is that wine? There's wine right here. Huh? No one's here. Not sure why you thought coming here was a good idea. The intercom buzzes.
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? It's Travis. I'm back from that errand you sent me on. Are you there?
Oh, yes, Travis. Thank you for doing that. I value you and all your hard work.
Wait a minute. This isn't Councilwoman Ash. Who is this?
Is Ash gonna be a bad person?
Aw, you caught me. It's Lil from the guard shed. How did you know I wasn't Ash?
The councilwoman would never tell me she values my work, or call me by my real name. It's always intern boy, or bozo, or the worst of them all, Trav-ass.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor guy, dude. Poor guy. Oh my god. Oh, poor guy. He's really got it rough. Oh, poor guy. I can choose what to call him. I mean, I'm gonna call... Not. Oh my god. Poor guy. He's getting roasted.
Listen, Trav ass.
Dude, someone give this guy a hug. I'm treating him like
I need
crap.
to find a bottle of Bacardi and Fizzy. Does her official snootiness have a bottle tucked away in here somewhere?
I just saw a bottle of it.
Of course she does. She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
She always keeps everything she needs to entertain her high-profile guests around.
Perfect. Tell me where it is and I'll be out of your hair.
Not so fast. I'm not just gonna give you a bottle of fine Bacardi and Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Councilwoman Ash.
I had the option to call him Travis. I could have called him by his real name, and he'd probably been like, man, thanks for actually like respecting me and calling me by my real name. He'd have been nice to me, probably. I'm not gonna give you a bottle of fine Bacardi and Fizzy, compromising my position, my career, and risk losing the trust that's taken me so long to earn from Ash.
Not without getting something in return, anyways.
Okay.
There it is. What'll it be, Trav?
I suppose I could let you have it for 200 gold.
200 gold? You're crazy.
Crazy like a fox who needs to pay off his student loans.
I don't have 200
that
gold.
kind of cash on me today, Trav. Would you take a check?
Yes.
Well, I don't have one of those either. Is there anything else you'd want?
Well, as I'm sure you know, I am a huge Goblin Ball fan.
Ooh.
Who isn't?
Maybe tickets to a game? Some memorabilia, perhaps? Anything, really. I'm a huge fan.
All right, we get it.
We need to go back to the Goblin Ball place and see if he wants to get anything. There's gonna be another shapeshifter somewhere. I don't know. There's gonna be another shapeshifter somewhere. So I'm looking out for where that shapeshifter went. Whenever I see that thing, it freaks me out. Like, you never know who's gonna be a shapeshifter. Scary. Can we go in this? In the arena?
What a joyous day for...
Excuse me, Ms. Goodfoot?
She's gonna have something for us.
Hello. Would you like an autograph?
Yeah, that might be okay. What else you got?
Excuse me?
We're gonna need to get something from her to give
I got
to...
a guy who's a big fan, and he's looking to score some top-shelf memorabilia.
Aw, is this one of those kids who's in the hospital and they want me to score a goal just for them?
Don't lie to her.
Sure is.
I just knew she was gonna lie.
Then I won't just score a goal, I'll win the whole game in honor of...
Oh, dude. Oh no. Do I say it again? I can feel the temptation, like, in my fingertips. I can feel how tempting this is.
Travis.
Listen, I'm only gonna play this game one time. I'm picking.
And hey, give him this as well.
I'm picking
I
Trav.
think I'll need it today.
I'm only playing Lil Guardsman one time in my life. Give him this as well. I don't think I'll need it today. I was assuming it'd be like a wristband or something.
Gross. Thanks so much.
Gross. Thanks so much. That's what I was kind of assuming. That's so funny. That's so funny. I know, Jordan, I had to do it. You know what you must do. I must call him Trav. But Trav Papoose. Trav Poose. Do we just leave it on the desk, maybe?
Hey, you there? I'm back.
Councilwoman Ash?
No, it's Lil. I got something I think you'll like.
A new job?
It's a disgusting new
Hopefully, in the end of the
sweatband
game,
from
he
that
gets
goblin
like
ball player,
redemption and he
Saruna
gets.
whatever.
You got me Saruna Goodfoot's lucky second sweatband? Oh my god, that is incredible! Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me.
He's kind of a weirdo too.
Make sure to check out the next game. There may be a surprise for you, and Saruna scores a goal.
Oh no.
You'll find the bottle in the bar card. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right, we got the bottle of wine. But how do we know that how do we know that Mrs. Abernathy is the real one now this time? We don't really know that she's the real one, right? She could still be the fake one, just trying to trick us. We can go back to GLA headquarters. Travis. Sorry, Chrissy, I let you down. There's Kelly. Almost missed her. I almost didn't see her there with, you know. Hard to see her.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased.
I think this
Thank
is
you
probably the
so
real
much.
Miss Abernathy.
Yes,
This
you
is
may
probably
have
not the
my
fake one.
glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
This looks pretty legit. Your choice will have an effect on the sprawl. Okay. The music in this game is really good too. It's very nice. Wait, the wedding's in, no, is the wedding in the palace? Yeah, the wedding's in the palace, I believe, right? I think the wedding's in the palace. Something sus is gonna happen here today. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I don't trust this at all. Yeah, you're probably right. The real one would probably stay in the same place. You're definitely right about that. I'm thinking there's gonna be a big twist here.
Edward, I got you a pair of glasses. The wedding is saved.
I don't know what it's gonna be,
Lil,
but
this
there's
is
gonna be a
perfect.
twist.
Now I'll be able to perform the ceremony. The wedding is saved.
Okay. Just said that, or doesn't matter?
I just said that.
We both did at the same time.
No, I...
We did it, Lil.
I'll go get my dad so we can find our seats so the princess can officially say goodbye to her single life.
It's cool that every single choice we make has an effect on the sprawl. It's so cool.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike.
Ooh, here we go. We're cooking. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, humans, elves, dwarves, and other non-humans alike.
We are gathered here today to witness the sacred union of our dearly beloved Princess Desdemona and the fierce and honorable Praetor Kargan.
Okay.
We stand here to celebrate the love shared between these two people, as their union will forge a strong bond that will bring renewed strength and vigor to our fair city-state.
Ooh. We have the ability to say, I object. Do we do that, or do I not object? What do I do? Let's keep listening.
The happy couple have elected to write their own vows. Praetor Kargan,
We can object to the
floor is
wedding.
yours.
Interesting.
Princess, together our two nations will enter a state of cooperation. Your surplus population will help fuel future glorious ballets of the Marvog Empire and provide ample breeding opportunities for more proud Marvog warriors. Kapla!
And for some reason, I remember that this girl didn't want to marry her or something. I remember she didn't want to get married to her. And I'm trying to think why that is. Is she being like forced into doing it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I almost feel like we have to object at some point. I don't remember though. I'm gonna object.
I object!
Oh no! Chuck is here to enact his plan. What do I do?
Yeah.
How did that filthy goblin get in here? Guards!
Wait! What a disgusting little creature.
What did the councilwoman just say? Guards!
I said wait, and I'm done being ignored. Guards,
See?
stand down.
Something with her. She didn't want to get married or something, or she's sus to something.
What are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
What are you doing here? I told you to stay away.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
The plot thickens. Yo, Ben, thanks for the 5, man. I got my first ever win in Fortnite solo last night. Posted it in Fork Knife channel if you want to see it with the final minute before I won. Ben, you're awesome. Thanks for the 5, man. Like I said, I'm surprised you haven't won more Fortnite games because I feel like you're really good, but you don't play a lot of solo games, so that's why you probably haven't won a lot of them. You're the GOAT, Ben. I really appreciate you, man.
What I do today, I do for all citizens of the Sprawl who have felt unwelcome for too long.
For too long.
For those of us who look a little different, who can't walk down the street at noon with their heads held high. I'm looking at you, mole people.
I like this person. The small contingent of non-humans guests cheer.
I couldn't stand by and watch as my people's chances for a good life were erased by the sham of a marriage.
Wow.
Hey!
So he's like, the Sprawl's kind of speciesist, where they don't like a lot of like goblins or other people in that aren't.
And I couldn't watch as the woman I love.
What did he just say?
Oh my god.
The plot thickens again. We just went from soup to gravy, people.
Don't. You can't.
The Sprawl doesn't need you to sacrifice yourself to make it stronger. It already has an untapped power inside itself, waiting to rise up. Princess Desdemona, I love you.
What
Will
is
you marry
happening?
me instead and join in allegiance with your own home?
Princess Desdemona, I love you. Will you marry me instead and join an allegiance with your own home?
This will not stand. Princess, you can't seriously be thinking of leaving me for this.
Yeah, she was saying something about like not wanting to be married to this girl. She was saying that for a while.
Seat here.
I will, Chuck. I will marry you. What?
What is going on? What is happening?
This isn't going to work out.
What is actually happening?
People of the Sprawl, this may shock and horrify the worst among you, but this is Chuck, my secret goblin lover.
Dude, she has a secret goblin lover. What is going on? This is Chuck, my secret goblin lover.
And I choose him as my groom. And together we will empower our own people and usher in a better, brighter future for everyone in the Sprawl. Watch out, Lil. What is that?
By rejecting the leader of Pechard's proposal of marriage, you have made a grave mistake that will not go unpunished. Consider this message a declaration of war. You are hereby under siege, and we demand your unconditional surrender immediately. Otherwise, we will lay waste to your precious kingdom with fire and brimstone pouring out from our weapons of war. Love and kisses, the kingdom of Pechard. Wow.
Oh shit.
You said that right, Lil. You said that, Lil. You can say that again. The end of part 1? So we're only like, there's 2 parts to the game. That was the end of part 1. But when I started the stream today, the game was halfway over, it said.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the pungent Petradians. But back in the barracks, folks from home and away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Petradian joining our ranks to fight against their own. Go get 'em, soldier.
What is happening?
And get 'em once for me. Talk to your local Godshed operator about how you can join the Sprawl Army today. Join the Sprawl Army today.
So are we going to get up in our bed? We're not going to sleep through a war, right?
Any questions?
So this is like the base part of the game where we're working in the guard shed every day, and we're like letting people in and out.
Did you see my dad? He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure. It was in the weekly update video.
They're drafting people into the army now.
You mean the propaganda video?
You know what propaganda is?
I didn't until I watched that video.
Listen, people are going to come up asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit, especially considering who else is coming to enlist that day.
People are going to come up and asking about joining the army. It's your job to decide if they're a good fit. Oh, this is going to be fun. So we can turn them away or we can let them
decide who to let pass the gate.
That's also your job. This is wartime. You have to do 2 things now.
I wish my dad was here. He'd show me how to get out of doing 2 things.
Up until now, we've tolerated a 2-star average with you, Guardsman. Not anymore. We are dancing on a knife's edge here, so now you have to maintain a 2.5-star average, or it's game over. Oh, and if you don't draft the right people, we could lose the war. Also game over.
Wow, that's a lot of stakes.
Wait, figuratively or literally?
Both.
Oh my god.
Awkward pause.
Well, I'm gonna go.
You're just gonna leave after dropping something that heavy on me?
Fine, I'll stay. We can tutorial some more.
Actually, I'm starting to...
I thought you might.
Okay, we can tutorial some more. I thought this game had like, there's no way we're only, and every day it tells you some stuff about the Sprawl. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back in like half a second, okay? Give me like literally like not half a second, but give me a few seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you everyone for being here tonight and being part of the stream. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you everyone for the love today. It's been a really, really fun, good game. We might be able to finish it tonight. I don't know if we'll get all the way through it or not, but we're going to do our best to get all the way through it. So I love you guys very much. Thanks for being here tonight. I'll be right back. Adrenaline in my soul. Hold up, I gotta move this by my feet. Do them all to do it all. To get them off their feet. I gotta close this tab on my computer. It's bugging me so much, can't take it. Hey, hello Star Rock. I'm back and the plot thickens. The plot thickens. So every day when you wake up and you come to the guard tower, you kind of get like, if you guys have just joined us, you get like 4 prompts here. So after months of this siege, the Sprawl's resources, namely its food stores, have reached a new dangerous low. If a guard discovers any means to improve our dwindling food supply, you are to contact either myself or Lieutenant Stryker. Failure to contact leadership will be reflected in your star ranking. That's important. So the Sprawl is low on food. So if anyone comes to the gate and tries to tell us that they can help us with the food shortage, we gotta like call Ash or call Stryker. Any individual or group coming from outside the Sprawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. Like with item 1, the decision to admit anyone who fits the description should be run by either Ash or me. So anything that has to do with food storage, we have to just like really call them. Best of luck to those becoming responsible for drafting individuals for service on the live front lines. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, that's not always the case. Wait, best of luck for those becoming responsible for drafting individuals for service on the front lines. Why are we making a 12-year-old girl do all this stuff? There's always more than meets the eye, and although it may seem like sending more people to the fray is the right idea, not always the case. I'm breaking in a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him if you get him when you call. Wait, I'm breaking in a new assistant down here in the dungeon. Go easy on him. That's what Malcolm said. Okay, I feel like we gotta be careful. They could be rough. Yo, it is so good to see you, Dom. Yo, Dom, it's really good to see you, man. It's really good to see you, man. I hope you're doing really good, man. What up, McDom? So when this starts, we're able to like choose here. So we have 5 crystals we can give to like different items. I'm gonna put a crystal with that. I'll give a crystal to the X-ray thing. We're gonna give maybe 2 crystals. The Truth Serum is usually good. You can like do a lot with that. And I'm just gonna put 1 in the Decoder ring. So when people...
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
So now we have to determine if these people should be able to join. Is there going to be a 4th switch?
It is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Wait, is there going to be Hey Nani, you're awesome. If this is a whole second part, I'm going to have to sleep. I don't know if it does though, Nani. Either way, if you're going to bed, good night. I don't really know if there's gonna be a part 2, because I feel like the game's like, I can check how like the percentage really fast. I'm gonna do it really fast, right? Hold up. I'm gonna go to the main menu. All unsaved progress will be lost. How do I save? Here. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna see what the percentage is right now. I'm gonna say we're like 70% of the way done. 75. I'm curious for myself too. I want to know. I think it's almost done.
The Sprawl, news about the war. On the front
Wait,
lines,
what?
our homegrown heroes are
It usually tells me what the percentage is. I can skip ahead to like the place we were just at. Yeah, let's go to main menu. Hold up. It's weird. It's not like letting me see the percentage right now. That's fine. But I think this game has
on the front front lines, our homegrown heroes are holding toe-to-toe against the pungent Patradians. But back in the barracks, folks
There's
from
probably 10
home
levels,
and
right?
away are signing up to do their part. You might even find the odd Patradian.
Okay, there's 12 levels. We're on level we're on level 8 or 9, I think, right now. So we're about 75% of the way done. It's still a lot of game though. This is gonna be like probably like 2 hours, probably. Probably about 2 hours.
Any question?
Okay, we gotta skip all this. We already talked to this guy.
Listen. That.
Listen.
Oh.
Listen, buddy.
Well,
You're just gonna.
fine.
Actually,
I thought.
Yeah, this is level 8, so we still have 4 levels to go. That's kind of a lot of levels, to be honest. It's kind of a lot. I'm gonna end up putting like maybe. Did I put 1 in there last time? Let's do 2 with this. 1 for the truth serum. And then we'll do 1 for this. That's all I have for my power sources right now. My power stones. The infinity stones.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
it is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
His name is Elmer John.
Yeah, I got that.
So how do I like omit people? Oh, that is really actually dope. That's cool. So this is where we can draft them or deny them. That is cool.
Now, what's a guy like you doing wanting to fight in a war like this?
Imagine Steve Rogers rolls up. He says, Bucky, there's men laying down their lives. I have no right to do any less than them. And there's like the same dialogue from Captain America. I would have drafted him right away. Have Steve Rogers come up. I'll draft him right away. Bucky, there's men laying down their lives. I have no right to do any less than them.
I fight for one thing and one thing only. My one and only love, Glory Ann.
I kind of like this guy. If he wants to go fight in the army, I'll let him.
That's very heroic, I guess. This Glory Ann, is she your sweetheart?
She sure is.
And does Glory Ann feel the same way about you?
She sure does. At least, I thought she did.
So this today, we're not even locking people up. This is all just allow or deny. Interesting. I know, Nani. Thanks for always being like here. Thanks for always being nice to everybody. It means a lot to me that you show up here almost every night. It means a lot to me. You're one of those people that I really, really appreciate very much. So thanks for all the time. Thanks for the effort. Thanks for always being nice to everybody here. You're really great, Nani. The VOD will always be here, you know?
Dish the details, Elmer. What happened?
Well, you see, ma'am, how it is like... It's like this, you see. It all happened this way, it was.
It all happened this way, it
Elmer,
was.
Faster with the dishing.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just all too painful to talk about. We were engaged to be married, and I caught her in the arms of another man, my neighbor Bosco.
It's always Bosco. Always Bosco. I caught him in the arms of another man. I kind of trust him.
How dare she?
I know!
So you're heartbroken and running away to war?
Exactly.
I feel bad for him. His motives seem to be pretty strong. I'm just gonna talk to him one more time.
Think running off to war with a broken heart is the right thing to do? Have you tried talking to her about it?
That's a good point.
No way, no how, no ma'am. The minute I saw them together, I jumped to the first conclusion in my head and left town to do the first thing I thought of doing. Now, are you going to let me join up or what?
I think I trust him. Hey, Katie, thanks for lurking before bed. You're awesome. Thank you. You're awesome, Katie. I appreciate it.
You seem set on running away from your problems. Who am I to try and stop you?
You're the one in charge of drafting people, aren't you?
Oh, right. I am. I guess
I think we let this
could
guy
stop
in.
you if I wanted to.
He seems like he has some good motivation. He wants to go and... I need 3 stars on this though, right?
You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
I mean, he seems like he's a halfway decent individual, so we'll...
There's no turning back now, Elmer. Oh, Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man.
Glory
Maybe
Ann.
joining up will make you love me enough so we can spend our lives together.
Why's her name Glory Ann? Oh, Glory Ann. Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man. That should be like a song. Glory Ann, who I caught in the arms of another man.
Then I won't have to run off and join the army.
There's a shred of logic in that.
Hey, you want to go to the front lines and you want to go fight for the sprawl? Then you can do that.
Ah, it's you again. I remember you, the miserable wretch who sought me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Oh my god, dude. Lil is actually savage. Call him an Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff. She's pretty savage. You unpleasant, obnoxious, smelly Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes,
Trav.
we have met.
We have met.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked.
So he doesn't want to join the front lines. He wants to go. He's joining for very selfish reasons, it sounds like.
Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich, people-friendly nation.
That's a pretty bad reason to join the army, right?
What will happen to the BS without you?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still
Probably
talking
true.
about the bank, right?
It is Katie. This girl is really good at slinging insults and making people be put in their place. We're still talking about the bank, right? I really want to use the truth spray on this guy. I kind of want to just use the truth spray. I want him just to talk about, he's like, I hate the sprawl. I use the sprawl to get a bunch of money and get filthy rich. And I'm going to get my money and I'm going to leave. He basically already said that kind of thing. I'm not going to allow him in.
Bank fail. We need that BS money to make sure the city doesn't fall.
Well, you should have thought of that before convincing the princess to turn down that delightful Prince Phineas.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
The children, the goblins, save the day, your mother. I mean, if I pick your mother, I'm guessing I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to assume. He's pretty old. His mother might be passed away already. That might bring up some past stuff. I doubt his mother's still alive, probably, right?
Oh, come on. What would your mother think?
Taking all of our family fortune away and leaving the poor to die in the streets? Mumsy would be so proud.
Oh, wow. She'd be so proud, apparently. I'm just gonna deny. I want to deny him so much. Oh no. Oh wow. So this is different. Admit, deny. So this isn't for the army. This is like for I want to jail. Dude, do we jail him? Should we jail this guy? He wants to come in. Oh, this is not for the army. I was gonna say, I'm like, you're too old for the army anyways. This is just to come into this to the sprawl. I might jail him. This guy might get jailed. What do you guys think? I might actually jail this person. I think we probably should. I think jail is not a bad option for him. Yo, Dom, our brains right now. That could have ramifications for later in the game, but I don't know if it will. I think we should. I'll talk to him one more time and see what he says, and then we might put him in jail.
You've delayed me long enough. It doesn't matter what you do at this point. I'm taking my money and leaving this miserable city to rot. Deny me entry, and Mr. Dung has my express orders to dissolve my account and have my money sent to me elsewhere. Arrest me, and with my one phone call, I will have Mr. Dung carry out my wishes from jail. It's inevitable now.
Oh my god. Arrest me, and with my one phone call, I will have Mr. Dung carry out my wishes from jail. Well, couldn't we arrest him and just not give him a phone call? Like, that's gotta be a solution, right?
No matter what I do, you're taking your money and leaving?
That's right, you lose. 1 star for you.
This can't just be a dead end, can it?
It can, and it be. The end.
I think we did. What if we just deny him? What if we don't let him in, but we don't jail him? That's the solution, right? We just don't let him in. What if we just deny him? If we let him in, that happens. But what if we deny him? That seems like maybe a better option. He sounds like a reasonable guy to me. I don't think so, Dilly. I think he sounds like a very unreasonable guy to me. I don't think we let him in. Or do we just jail him? He said he would have us sent elsewhere. This dude's the dude who brought in all the highly illegal blood gold to the... Deny him? See, he said with his one phone call, he said... Maybe what we're supposed to do with him is just, can we jail him right away? It'd still be the same thing. I'm just gonna deny him. You're right. Deny him.
Miserable child. Mr. Dung will be red in the face when he hears about this. But he has his orders. My money will be dissolved from BS and sent to me elsewhere. I hope you remember this day as your precious city burns around you.
Well, that's really... I can rewind it. You peed him off for wasting his time. Next time, call for... Oh, we were supposed to call for advice. Oh, we were supposed to call for advice. That's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to call for advice. Then I slap him. Okay, we can rewind time. We can rewind time. That's what I was supposed to do. I forgot about calling. Okay, we get a chance to redo this.
Ah, it's...
I remember you.
Yes,
I'm supposed to call Ash, I believe. That's what it was. Okay.
That miserable old... he cannot be allowed to take his money out of the bank. If he does, BS will tumble down around us.
So what we're gonna do, here's my prediction. We're gonna arrest him, and we're not gonna give him a phone call. So once I call her and tell her what's going on.
Convince him to reinvest his money in the sprawl. Be the master interrogator I know you can be.
How about you get your lazy butt up here and you convince him? I'm 12 years old. Dude, you get your lazy butt up here and tell him to reinvest in the sprawl. I'm not doing it.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked.
Ben, sign him up for the army. I wish I could sign him up for the army. That'd be the best way to go. Sign him up for the army. Hey, sir, we just got word that you're drafted to the army.
Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my...
How do I convince him? What do I do to convince him?
You think the bank will be sacked?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still talking about the bank.
How do I convince him to reinvest? How in the world do I convince him to reinvest? They're called Striker? What do I do?
His money could really help the city's defenses. Between building materials and repairing the damage this war is causing, we are hemorrhaging money at this point. If there was only a way to talk him out of it, there must be a way to pull at his heartstrings, if he has any.
What if I do this? There's no way it's gonna...
Well done, child. Mr. Dunn will be pleased.
$2?
We gotta rewind time. I have to how am I supposed to do this? I don't know how I'm supposed to convince him. I'm supposed to pull at his heartstrings. So I guess, okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Yes.
I'm gonna call Ash first.
That's miserable. Stop.
And then we're just gonna talk to him 2 times. But how do I convince him?
Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my...
What will happen to the BS without you?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, truth him. That might be a solution down. Truth him, you think?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great...
We're still talking about the bank, right?
We can try this.
Honestly, what does it all matter anyway? I've spent my entire life accumulating one of the largest fortunes in the sprawl, but what good is it without my darling whelp?
Ah.
If only I could speak with him again. I could leave all this money behind if it would get me back my whelp.
I feel like I was supposed to do that earlier. No, weapon. Okay, what happens if I admit him now? Was that 3 stars?
Well done, child. Mr.
I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it right. That's still going to be 2 stars, right? Yeah. So I think what I have to do here is I have to... This is hard. I think we have to use... we call Ash, then we use True Spray, then we talk to him. I have to rewind the whole day then. Okay, well, let's just redo this. Oh, no, I did this wrong. I think I did this wrong. Oh, no. I just rewound the whole day. It's fine. We can skip through this and I can...
Actually,
I thought...
Hey, Gabby, it's good to see you tonight. It's good to see you, Gabby. I randomly got the urge to play this again, and I was going to play something else today, but I was like, yeah, we'll play some more of the Lil Guardsman. At least I have a chance to like to equip my stuff with some more gems. I don't really know if I want to put... Okay, I kind of messed that up. I think with this first guy, we just let him in right away. With this dude.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this the place where a fella could sign up to join that war that's going on?
it is. Why? Do you know someone who's looking to sign up?
Sure do, ma'am. His name is Elmer John, and you're looking at him. I'm talking about me, ma'am.
I'm talking about me, ma'am.
Yeah, I got that.
Ma'am. Yeah, this is a really cool game, Gabby. I really like this game. It's very awesome. So before we asked him a bunch of questions, and we're just gonna admit him. I'm just gonna let him in.
You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
There's no turning back now, Elmer. Oh, Glory Ann, who I caught in the
Oh,
arms
Glory
of another
Ann.
man. Maybe joining up will make you love me enough so we can spend our lives together. Then I won't have to run off and join the army.
There's a shred of logic in that.
There's a shred of logic in that. Heck yeah. Wait, we got 3 stars for that, right? Luckily, I didn't have to worry about
Saw to me the last time I came to this repulsive, simmering carbuncle of a city.
I remember you too. You're that unpleasant, obnoxious Ebenezer Scrooge knockoff.
Yes, we have met.
We have met. It's hard to really say, Josie. I feel like I don't believe in like it's complicated. This is not my only thing that I do. If that makes sense. There's other stuff that I do that like I'll just say it's complicated. It's hard to really describe, you know. There's things that like YouTube's not my only revenue source. I'll say that much about it. There's other things that I do on the side too, on top of this, but it's just like it's a little like it's a little bit personal, and then 2, it's just complicated. It's a little bit complicated. But yeah, it's a little bit of both. I have a couple ways in my life, I guess, if that makes sense.
It is my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun.
I know you get curious though.
Mr. Dunn just needs to hear my confirmation number, and I will have my fortune sheltered in a more rich, people-friendly nation.
Okay, so we have to call Ash right away, and then we're gonna have to use the true serum, and then we're gonna have to talk to him again. I think at that point we're gonna be able to let him in. I think at least, hopefully. Hopefully. But I guess like at the end of the day, like the cool part about the internet is it allows you to like definitely have I don't know. I'm like pretty private about like my finances and everything in my life, so I don't talk about it too much. But let's just say if I stop being a streamer tomorrow, I would be okay. there's things that I have and I do outside of streaming that allow me to do this as much as I do, if that makes sense. I guess that's like the main way I can describe it, I suppose. It's just it's complicated. It's really complicated, I guess, if I can tell you that about it.
You think the bank will be sacked?
Most likely, BS will fall in one great lump. Perhaps enough people will continue to buy into BS, but as far as I'm concerned, the people here were up to their necks in BS anyway.
We're still talking about the bank.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to talk to him. I wasn't supposed to, I messed up already. Can I redo this? I was supposed to, oh my god, I did that wrong. I'm just gonna admit him and then I'm gonna restart.
Well done, child. Mr. Dung.
Okay, I messed that up. Take it from the top.
Any questions?
Did you see about
Any
Dad?
questions?
He was there. He looked okay.
No, I meant questions about the new drafting procedure.
Oh, I did it wrong again.
You know what propaganda
Oh my god,
is.
it's so frustrating. I keep clicking the wrong thing by accident.
I didn't until I watched that video.
My lord, dude. I'm like actually like upset.
Listen, people are going to come up.
I thought my job.
That's also
I wish my.
up until. Oh,
Wait, figurative?
but. Well,
You're just gonna.
fine.
Act.
I thought.
Dude. Oh, I'm upset. I keep doing this. That was upsetting.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay, we're just gonna let this guy in.
Sure do.
Yeah, I got.
Mm-hmm.
You're being sent to the front lines, soldier.
You're being sent to the front line, soldier.
There's no turning back now. Then I won't have to run off and join.
There's a.
Do 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 do.
Ah, it's you.
All right, let's
Yes, we have.
If I mess this up again, if I mess this up again, I'm just gonna wrap it up for the night. That was so frustrating. I'm gonna wrap up for the stream. I'm gonna call it for the stream, and I'm gonna wrap up for the night. So I think the first thing we have to do is we have to call Ash.
That miserable old. Ah! He cannot be allowed. Stop him!
And then we're supposed to use the truth spray, I believe. Because he's talking about, like, he's accumulated a bunch of wealth. He has a big
Honestly,
fortune.
What does it all matter anyway? I've spent my entire life accumulating one of the largest fortunes in the sprawl, but what good is it without my darling whelp? If only I could speak with him again. I could leave all this money behind if it would get me back my whelp.
Okay, now we'll talk to him again.
It's my intention to go straight to the bank of the sprawl and have my substantial monies removed from this sinking barge of a city before the banks are overrun, or worse, sacked. Mr. Dunn just...
I don't understand.
Bank will be sacked.
Most likely.
We're still talking.
I don't know how to do this. Because this is still going to end the same way. So if I deny him or accept him, I want to get 3 stars for this. But we might just have to go and get, like, just accept the fact that I'll get 2 stars for this one.
Well done, child. Mr. Dunn will be pleased. Here's a little something for you, little one. Yes, something to remember me by as your precious city burns around you.
$2?
Oh, yeah, that's just the $2 that we had before. He pulled his money out, and now our bank's on the verge of collapse. Perhaps someone could have changed his mind. I don't know how to change his mind, though. Like, what could I have done to change his mind? Could I have bullwhipped him? Am I supposed to bullwhip him? Is that what I'm supposed to do? And, like, just... I don't know what I could have done. And it's going to bother me, because I want to figure out how to do that. I don't know what I could have done to change his mind. I have no idea what I could have done.
Where is he? Where's
Hey, Steph, you're back awake again? Steph, I can't believe you're awake again. Where is he? Where's that meek little slunk of a man?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did a hopelessly heartbroken fella by the name of Elmer John come by this way? Spouting a crazy notion like running off and joining the army?
As a matter of fact, he did.
No, he said He said if we jail him, he's gonna call one of his friends and they're gonna pull all their money out of the city. He said my plan is I'm gonna go in there and take all my money out that I've earned, and the banks are gonna fail. And if you jail me for it, he's like, I'm gonna use my one phone call to call my friend and he'll pull the money out instead. So basically, we had no options.
Oh, Elmer John, what have you done? Tell me, did you allow that fool to throw his life away over nothing?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not.
I have to know if you sent him off to war, because if you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me to get as far away from that fool as possible.
So they said we should be careful about who we send to the front lines and who we don't send to the front lines. So they were saying that we shouldn't send everyone to the front lines because the more people doesn't mean the better. So maybe we shouldn't allow her to go. If you didn't send him, then I'd like you to send me to get as far away from that fool as possible. We sent him to war though, so we got to not send her.
I take it you're Glory Ann.
I can't believe Glory Ann came to the window.
That's me, Glory Ann.
The same Glory Ann that was caught in the arms of another man?
It's not what it looked like. And if Elmer John had stuck around for more than a second, I could have explained that to him.
Trust, tease, or doubt. He's a poo-poo head. He's a big fat poo-poo head. Oh. That's true, Fen. That's very true, actually. That's very true.
I get it. You're sick of these long-headed men getting all hot and bothered and making hasty decisions over something that could have been settled by a rational conversation.
Exactly.
By a rational conversation.
Even if that fool Elmer John is drafted as well, and he's there waiting for me with his big dumb eyes and his cutie pie dimples, it won't matter.
Yeah, I gotta read the writ. Hold up. I didn't even read the writ today. I think I read it one time, but
Come on. He's run out of apology banners this time. Him and his suspicious mind. Not to mention the wartime measures prohibiting the sale of fabric for such frivolities.
I read the writ. I know I did already. Yeah. So she said if we sent the other guy to war, we shouldn't send her, right? So we're gonna deny her no matter what, I think.
Florian, I gotta know.
That's only what Elmer thought he saw. It all started when that big loud Bosco from 2 houses over came round like he always does to try to court me again. I explained to him that Elmer John had asked for my hand and that I had said yes. And then Bosco explodes and says he's gonna smash Elmer's head like a jug. So I lunged at Bosco to hold him back. The big brute. That's what Elmer saw. And the next thing I know, he's crying about going off to war.
I trust her.
Before you go and do the same thing, Elmer's gone and done and run off with a hurt heart.
Why is she always? She's always mocking people.
It through too.
She's so good at mocking people. She's going crazy with the mocking today.
Why are you talking like that?
I thought you wanted to.
I sure don't. Can you just do me a favor and do the opposite of what you did for him, for me?
That's confusing, but okay.
Okay. So we send him. We're gonna keep her. She's not going to war. That should be perfect. So do the opposite.
Now, I'm not doing this because I drafted Elmer John and I'm trying to keep you apart.
Yes, you are. That's exactly why he's doing it. That's exactly why she's doing it. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Stephalophagus.
I understand.
And I'm not doing this because I didn't draft him and I want you two to be together.
Understood.
I'm doing this because I don't think you fully thought this through. I'm denying your recruitment into the army.
That's exactly what you should
I
do.
guess I was acting a little hot under the collar there for a minute. I should go home and talk things over with Elmer and... Wait. Now will you tell me? What happened to him? Did he get drafted into the war?
Yes, he's on his way to the front. He won't be waiting for you when you get home.
I just hope there's someone big and strong to back him up out there.
Me too. That's what we all want. Someone big and strong in our life. It's weird that, like, a lot of times in this game, they want you to think the goblins are bad people. Like, it's because the people in the town, a lot of them don't like goblins, and they're kind of speciesist. Instead of racist, it's speciesist. But a lot of times the goblins in this game are, like, they're pretty good people.
Oh, hello, Lil. Isn't it an absolutely beautiful day? Sun's shining, birds chirping. Why, a gobbo could almost sing about it.
Who are you?
Usually the goblins are good people.
That cuts me deep, Lil. It's me, Julian, aka Magnus the Magnificent's magnificent lower half. We ate orange slices together?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Are we recruiting him? No, he wants to get in this brawl. But on the Reddit it says, any individual or groups coming from the outside of this brawl who will burden our meager food supply are to be carefully vetted. I feel like we gotta be careful with him.
I'm just coming from a conference of GLA members from different nations looking to help each other out.
The GLA sounds like it's thriving.
Hey Steph, did you get scared by the part in this game? I was gonna ask you. There was a part in this game where there was like a big, like, demonic looking guy, like he was like red. Is that you didn't make it to the wedding, did you? Because the wedding was like maybe like 45 minutes ago, hour ago in the stream. But there was like a big red scary monster guy that came to the front desk, and that's where I'm assuming you stopped playing the game. I said out loud, I'm like, this is probably where Steph stopped playing the game. Yeah, he was like a big demonic red monster. Yeah, I figured out what to do there, and then I kept moving. He was really scary. If I was playing this game alone, I probably would stop playing too. It was really freaky.
It sure is.
Oh, you did make it to the wedding. Yeah, the wedding was really scary. Well, the before the wedding was very scary. It was not
We
fun.
made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl without anyone knowing.
Yo, El Papa, what's happening, brother? I freaking love you, El Papa. We made some major inroads with a sympathetic group of Petrardian miners. They've offered to dig tunnels that will bring food to the sprawl. Ooh. We're supposed to call...
I hope we can get these plans to Queen Desdemona for her stamp of approval. Then we can get things underway.
Confiscate.
Those plans are the result of our conference. Without them, I'll have nothing to present to Queen Desdemona. No plans, no tunnel, no food. Think about what you're doing.
I think I'm gonna hold on to this.
Yeah. I don't trust this guy. I'm gonna call. Wait, did it say who did it tell me to call? Okay, Striker or Ash? I'm gonna call Ash. I trust her more.
Tunnel plans to increase our dwindling food supplies? Let him in post haste. Let him in. The city's best and brightest will go over the map and construction will begin in no time. We have food! We have food! Well...
Maybe it wasn't supposed to confiscate. Maybe it wasn't supposed to confiscate his plans, but I'm taking it. I'm not 100% sure if that was the best idea, but we're taking...
It is always a pleasure.
Julian, I hope you have a fantastic day.
Do you really mean that?
I sincerely do. Keep up the great work, friend.
We took his blueprint
You're one
though.
of the good ones.
You're one of the good ones. We got 2.
Hey, Lil. Listen, I wanted to say I know things must be tough for you with Hamish out on the front lines.
Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, Cecil. I'm doing all right.
I'm doing honestly pretty good, Alpapa. Today's been honestly not a bad day. I'm doing good, man.
That's good to hear. If you ever need someone to talk to, you know where to find me.
I'm actually not sure I do know where to find you.
Oh, well, normally it would be at the barracks, but for the foreseeable future, I'll be running security for Her Majesty Queen Desdemona. After you finish your shift, Her Majesty and the Royal Consort have asked to see you.
Okay.
Why does Her Majesty want to see me?
She's meeting with some high-ranking member of the Mages Guild to discuss battle strategy. To be honest, the guild hasn't been
I'm kind
very
of sus about some of this
supportive
stuff
how Her
right now.
Majesty has handled things. She was looking for a bit of backup and wanted you specifically.
I feel like this guy, for some reason, I trust him, but like lately I just don't trust him. He seems like he's kind of got some weird...
Well, she can count on me.
I hope so too.
It always does, Cecil. I'll see you after my shift.
Great. Thanks, Lil. And if you write your dad, tell him we all wish him well.
Tell him we all wish him well.
I will. I know he'd love to hear it. See you later, Cecil.
I call him Cecil. His name's Cecil, I guess. A familiar group of black-clad folk approach the shed, weeping and moaning. Not the cat girl. Oh my god, it's the cat girl.
You must help us, child.
That was the girl with the cat.
We have been left without shelter.
Oh my god, it's the girl with the cat. I think a lot of them are, Steph. A lot of them are, yeah.
It's awful.
Scarborough has
Scarborough, the cat. I'm just gonna use the truth spray. I haven't used it yet.
I still miss my beloved Sprankles. Boo-hoo.
Oh, Sprankles, no. The cat's name is
I've been doing
Sprankles.
my best not to fantasize about poisoning my employer lately. Must not confess crimes, must resist child's powerful spray. Gah.
Excuse me, what?
All right, I did it. I lowered the bridge and let those...
Bastards?
Right, those bastards. I let them in. It was me. Oh, you sneak.
You are hereby banished from the court of Scarborough.
Prince Phineas was right.
I cannot
Soon the
believe it has
entire
got-
sprawl
I just-
will fall to the might of the kingdom of Petrard.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Thanks, Ava. Nick streaming on a Sunday has been vibes recently. Thanks, Ava. You're so awesome.
Oh, go away.
Been vibes. I'm glad you're liking my Sunday streams. Go away. So we got that 100% right.
Spotted Guardian.
Listen, I'm just doing my job.
And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
We might be able
Excellent line.
to do this still. Excellent line, my lady.
But that was... Oh, never mind. Even with that settled, I'm still not sure what to do with these people.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well done uncovering that horrible spy.
Well done uncovering that horrible spy.
Can we come in and eat now?
I mean, we just let him in probably now, right? We come in and eat now? Oh no, the food supply.
Oh, my heart just breaks for the dear Duchess and the people of Scarborough. While our food supplies remain dangerously low, with the tunnel operation unlocked thanks to you, we should just be able to feed everyone, including these refugees.
I'm so glad I called. I'm so glad I called first. I was thinking, okay, we got that. We did that perfectly. I think we still might be able to get a perfect score today, or like a 2.5 star rating today. We need to get perfect scores on the next one. If we get the I think the next one has to be perfect and we can still get a 2.5 star rating, I think.
Bless you, dear child. Yes, thanks.
That was
awfully.
perfect. That was actually
As I said,
huge.
We are incredibly hungry.
Hey, Corgi, I saw you ask today about like what the game's like. Thanks for still being here. I saw your message earlier. You're asking like what kind of game this is. It's really, really cute. I like the game a lot too, Corgi. I think it was Steph that recommended this game to me. Because I don't think I knew about it before you played it, right, Steph? I think I didn't know about it, and then you told me about it, I think. I'm pretty sure.
There should be enough food for your people. We have a new plan to bring more into the sprawl.
Regardless, you are a hero in the history of Scarborough. If our lands are ever restored to us.
We got 3 stars in that one. You did the right thing in a previous turn. You unmasked the traitor, and you were kind to the refugees. 4 stars. That's 4 stars. Okay, so 4 stars is gonna really bring our score up. We can still get 2.5 star average, I think. I think our average can still be. We can still barely get.
Where do I enlist?
Oh,
You're there. Here.
we're gonna let this guy in, right, to the army.
Then what are you waiting for? Sign me up already. The name is Bosco.
Wait, he was the one that. Oh no.
I heard that lily-livered runt Elmer John came by this way, and I want to catch up with him so I can smash his head like a jug.
I'm just gonna use the extra. I'm gonna use the X-ray. What a waste of a turn. Damn it. I don't know why I wanted to use that. I just wanted to use that for no reason. Wait, no. It wasn't a waste of a turn.
What's that?
A picture of me.
Nice photo.
But the frame's awful. I hate it.
Then why carry it around?
I was going to give it to Glorianne, but she said no. Do you want it?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Bumpy. Like someone wrote something on the back of it. What does it say?
Nothing. I don't remember.
I want it. I mean, do we let him in? Corgi, were you enjoying Cobblemon? Maybe I'll play a little bit of Cobblemon today. I'm gonna
You're just the kind of guy we're looking for, but I'll need more than just a first name to sign you up.
It was nice because Catherine in my Discord, she asked me, she posted in general, she said, does anyone know how to play the Cobblemon game that Nick downloaded? So I sent her like there's like a YouTube video. If you guys ever want to figure it out, I can send you the link for a YouTube video that'll tell you exactly how to install the game if you ever need help, because it's a little bit tricky how to get it. You gotta like get like a mod, you gotta have Minecraft Java, you gotta have like a Forge or Fabric mod for your PC. It's a little bit complicated. It's like a couple applications you need. But Cobblemon's amazing from what I played so far.
Houlihan.
Okay, Bosco Houlihan. And last thing, why do you want to smash Elmer's head like a jug?
Because he's a fool.
Because you guys are caught in a 3-way love triangle, and he's an acute angle you want to get rid
I
of.
trust it's common practice to go around smashing people's heads like jugs where you're from?
Only if they're dumb enough to run away from a quality dame like Glorianne.
I'm not gonna let him in the army.
So to be clear, you're mad that he ran away from Glorianne?
Yes.
Because you wouldn't run away from Glorianne if she wanted you.
Yes, but she's made it clear that she doesn't.
Aww.
This little drama is wrapping up quite nicely.
It will once I smash Elmer John's head like a jug.
I don't think a head really smashes like a jug.
How would you know? Did you grow up with hundreds of jugs around the house because your father was a jugsmith?
Jugsmith?
It's a real thing.
We gotta deny him. He wants to smash his head like a jug.
Sorry, Mr. Houlihan, but I won't be drafting you today.
What are you gonna do? Stop me?
Me? No, I couldn't. But our soldiers would try to stop you, and if they couldn't stop you, well, then what are we even doing here?
Elmer John can't hide from
Wow,
me
this guy's a
I'll
lunatic.
catch up with him one day and smash his head like
Oh, I should have done that, right, Steph? The decoder ring. I should have done that. Maybe that
Never give up on your dreams.
that'd have been smart. I didn't even think about using that. Hopefully, we just need a 2.5 star rating today. Bro, we needed a 2 to pass this day. I needed 2.5 stars. I got 2.67 stars. That is amazing. I gotta see if I want to see how the last one was. So yeah, we barely got it. I barely got it. Julian. So the 4 stars that I got were huge. So that was 2 stars. Julian was, or the Duchess of Scarborough was 4 stars. He was 2. So the fact that I got 2 4 stars bumped me up by a lot. That was so lucky. We barely skidded by the bridge of my teeth. Thanks, Tony. We hit 70 likes today. That's crazy. It's cool, yeah. And Cobblemon does it really well. Cobblemon does Minecraft and Pokemon really well together. It's very well done. I'll play some this morning for a while still before I end stream. So we'll play more of this and I'll play some Cobblemon today too.
Which is exactly why we must start using them immediately.
Ooh, I don't know if how I feel about this.
The risk is too great.
We need more time to study the long-term repercussions.
A luxury we can ill afford.
These guys are gonna do something really bad. They're gonna summon something.
Your Majesty, Lil has arrived.
Thank you, Cecil. Lil, thank goodness.
I don't like how we're like getting
I've got a
pulled.
problem.
It seems like we're getting pulled in a lot of directions. Like there's like 2 groups of people and they both are like at war with each other and we're like getting pulled in the middle and we're 12 years old.
You have an opportunity, Your Highness.
You know Tyronius Athanatos, I believe.
I've had the pleasure, I guess.
Yes, I remember this little guardsman.
And Dr. B. Have you met
Steph, have
Dr.
a good
Beatrice
rest,
von
okay?
Matterhorn, Lil?
I'm gonna use the bathroom in a second anyways.
I have. She works at the hole in the ground by the edge of town.
Yes, I mean, it's an archaeological dig site, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, she's the one who gave me the chronometer 3000 on my first day.
The chronometer 3000 on my first day.
Ah, so she does have access to power crystal technology. I might have known.
Wait, Lil has had access to power crystal technology this whole time? Maybe it's not as dangerous as we imagined. She seems fine.
Yeah, but we're summoning some bad
We
stuff.
don't know that. It's still too early.
How long can we wait? How many brave soldiers of the Sprawl must give their lives before we use the tools we have available?
Let me fill you in on what's going on here. The Mages Guild feels that if they had access to power crystals, they could hold back the enemy and maybe even win the war out.
Okay, so why don't they go buy some? I know a guy in an alley. You know what? I'm gonna stop there. It's starting to sound weird.
They want all the crystals. Access to every dig site and existing stockpile in order to amplify their power.
The good doctor could simply give us the blueprints, or better yet, the working model the child has in her possession. This would allow our research to flourish in no time.
Dr. Beatrix feels that there are too many unknown variables to use it safely on a larger scale.
The Mages Guild is and always has been reckless. There's no way I'm handing my research over to you. Not until I see the full effects on my human test guinea pig here.
Wow.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Human test guinea pig? Oh, she's awful. She's awful. She's awful. She's awful. She's awful. She just called this 12-year-old girl. She called me a human test guinea pig. This girl's 12 years old. She's actually awful.
We both knew what this was.
Don't call me a human test guinea pig. We both knew what this was.
Well, Lil, you've been using power crystals at the guard shed. What do you think? Are they too dangerous?
Yeah, we spawned we spawned the devil.
They are way too dangerous. I use the chronometer 3000 under very specific circumstances. You start manipulating time out there in the everyday world, who knows where it could lead?
Yeah.
Spoken like a scientist. Do you have a master's
Exactly.
degree?
Yo, Shelly, what's poppin'? Yo, Shelly, happy Monday. What's going on? What's going on, Shelly? Happy Monday, Shelly. Welcome to a surprise Sunday stream.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm 12.
Exactly, dude. Like, why are you guys bringing her into all this crazy
I
drama?
always appreciate having multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions. I have made up my mind. Dr. B will continue to oversee Lil's progress with the chronometer 3000, and
then at least allow.
For the time being, the reserve shall remain under my control.
For the time being.
My decision is final, Tyronius. You will find that I am not as easily swayed by you as my father was.
There's Fireball Canyon, Kaladar, and of course Pachard, Marvog, and the Sprawl smack dab in the middle.
Hey, one more message for you today. I was instructed to tell you to head over to Malcolm's to meet the advisors. Good luck.
To meet the advisors? Who are the advisors? Who the heck are the advisors? I don't even want to talk to them. Turn this park into a club. This is a really, really cute game. I forgot, Shelly, you had a wedding this weekend. The wedding wore me out, but it was beautiful. I forgot you had a wedding this weekend. That's really cool, Shelly. Was it like in like a church? Was it like in like an outdoor wedding? That's really, really cool. I haven't been to a wedding in like probably like 2 years. It's been about 2 years since I went to a wedding. I gotta pee, guys. I gotta take a quick pee break.
What I don't understand is why would they have summoned her to a meeting without us there? Where's the fun in that?
Ooh, that's probably true. I gotta pee right now, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm taking the quickest pee break of my life. We're probably gonna play some Cobblemon for like maybe an hour when I come back. So that's probably my plan. I want to say thank you all for being here tonight, though. Everyone that's in stream right now, thank you for being here. Whether you're lurking, whether you're using me as background noise to sleep, whether you dropped a like on the stream, thank you for all the support today. Thank you everyone that's here. You guys are awesome. Do 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 do. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back in the hot seat. We're back in the seat. We're back in the saddle. We're back in the stream. Hoot hoot. Yo, Ghost, you have a good one, man. For a second, I forgot if I was playing this on my laptop or my Xbox. I almost grabbed for my Xbox controller, then I realized I'm playing this on my PC.
And we all know it should have been me.
You really believe that, don't you?
When it comes down to the serious, important things that affect this kingdom, I think they'd rather take advice from the strategic mind of a ranking military officer. Rather than the 2 cents of a goofy, hopped-up lunatic with questionable taste in fashion. Or a lousy court jester.
Or a lousy court jester.
Ouch! We were both in the firing line on that one.
The game's kind of painted this guy in a bad light. But I kind of feel like he's not a bad person, this guy.
Well, all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this guy. Because he's kind of been painted in a bad light. With all that being said, you still weren't asked to join said quorum, but she was.
And she is here.
They invited us to join that little meeting where they were talking about plotting some strategies and whatnot. And they invited us, and we're a 12-year-old girl.
What? She is here. She's here. She's here. Lil is here. I really have to work on my subtlety.
Did that guy just rip his butthole in front of me? What is wrong with him?
Ah, Lil, you're here. We heard you got summoned to talk to the
I'm gonna go
queen
back to the
and
other
her
meeting
new
because this place
choice of partner
literally stinks.
For some kind of special quorum.
Hey, Sophia, it is so good to see you. Sophia, it's really good to see you. Holy crap. Sophia, I hope you had a good weekend. Good morning, Sophia. Thank you. Welcome back and good morning. You're the best, Sophia. Thank you so much. I can't believe that guy just farted. That was kind of crazy. Sophia, it's really good to see you this morning. It's very, very, very good to see you. Top of the morning, Sophia. Top of the morning. Sophia, did you say you played through this game? I can't remember if you said you played through Lil Guardsman or not. I want to say you said you didn't play it, but you thought about playing it or something. Or maybe you did play it. I don't remember if you said you played it or not.
How was it? Was it boring? What kind of boring things did they talk about while you were there? Tell us.
See, now they want the scoop. So we got the scoop on what was happening, and now they want the scoop for me. And I shouldn't tell them. Or should I tell them? Because I feel like they're planning to summon something that shouldn't be messed with. Do we tell them or do we not tell them? I don't know what to do. Tell them for a price. I don't have the option for that. I can't tell them for a price. Should I say I shouldn't say? Hey Lizzie, welcome back. What's going on, Lizzie? welcome back, friend. I'm gonna say I shouldn't say.
I think if they wanted you to know what they talked about at the meeting, they would have invited you.
Yeah, that's a good answer. That's a really good answer.
She won't tell us anything. She's as useless as you two are.
I take offense to that.
Offense to what? Sorry, I got distracted.
Can I go now?
I definitely think.
You're dismissed.
Wow. These people are kind of gross. They're trying to use me as a spy, and I'm a 12-year-old girl. Honestly, kind of gross. We can go to Garby's shop and maybe buy something, because we got some money for working at the post the other day. We got some moolah. Somebody farted in the game tonight, Lizzie. Someone farted in the game.
Welcome to Garby's Emporium of Wonder.
Really? You mean
This guy reminds me of Huggy. Like, this is literally the embodiment of Huggy Smalls. This guy reminds me of Huggy so much. Like, just his face does, at least. He looks just like Huggy to me.
I wouldn't have if I didn't
Just the
hide
face.
a few away from my best customer.
I'm your only customer.
You were my only customer, but now that I cornered the mage market, I don't know if I'll be able to keep these crystals in stock. Well, the good ones anyway. The mages didn't seem to have too much interest in the cheapo ones.
So we can't buy these crystals as much as we want anymore. We can buy 2 of them, yeah. So the crystals are going to be top secret plans detailing a series of tunnels to bring food into the sprawl. Wait, why do you need them? I don't even know why we kept those plans. I could just sell those plans, but I'll keep them for later. I mean, if I'm gonna make $7 on them, I'd rather just keep them at that point, because maybe later they'd be useful. I don't know.
Lil, how goes the Battle of the Southern Gate?
Same old. How are things around here holding up?
Great. Business is better than ever. Something about war and the idea of impending doom really gets people out to the bar.
True.
That's good?
You bet it is. If this keeps up, we'll finally be able to get this place up to code.
Then we can get rid of the rats.
We don't have rats.
I mean, we do, but technically they have us.
Turns out they own the building and we just rent from them.
But if we make enough money, we can buy out from under them. As far
Wait,
as
the
land
rats
goes,
own the building?
They're the worst.
Wait, so the rats own the buildings? They rent the buildings from the rats?
I could do without all the
I did not expect to hear that today.
Hey, that reminds me. Lil, you got a letter in the mail.
Sophia, the game is really cute. I feel like you'd like Lil as a character. I feel like she has your kind of humor. I feel like the way that Lil responds to stuff is the same way I think you respond to stuff. Like the way you guys talk. You're kind of similar in that sense, in my opinion. I don't know.
How did that Never mind. A letter? From who?
I don't know. I see Lil as being a mini Sophia. I'm not sure why I see that, but I just do. That's like little Sophia right there.
From Hamish.
A letter from Dad? Gimme.
Hey, Sweet Pea. How's everything back
Oh,
home?
this is voice acted.
I'm doing okay here. I've gotten to know a lot of the guys. Then when they don't come back from battle, I get the chance to get to know a few more. I miss you. I know you might be scared right now, but don't be. It'll take tougher stuff than this little war to do in your old dad. Please let me know that you're all right. Or even if you're not. I need to hear how you're doing.
Our dad went to war.
I love you, Lil. Dad.
Oh my god, it's so sad. Our dad's away fighting for the sprawl. That's so sad. Wow, it's really sad actually. That's crazy sad.
Love you too, Dad. But what should I write back to him?
Wow, it's really sad actually.
Tough here, he might worry and get distracted in battle. But if I tell him I'm doing well, he might feel like I don't need him and then get distracted in battle. He's easily distracted. Oh boy, neither answer seems right.
Thank you, Rebecca. You guys are so nice. I still think Nick has a future in voice acting. You think so? You guys are so nice. Maybe I'll try to go become a voice actor. I'm gonna drop everything and go pursue voice acting for my life.
Are you talking to me?
You guys are really nice. I'm grateful to hear that stuff.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I just get like big Sophia vibes from Lil. It's like she's got a sense of humor. She doesn't take anybody's sass. She's pretty smart, but like kind of sassy, and not like Sophia's not sassy, but like I didn't mean sassy, but like witty, like, you know what I mean? Like the sense of humor I feel like is exactly what it's just similar to Sophia's sense of humor. I feel like it's like comedic, light-hearted sassiness. I guess that's what I'm not sure how to describe that. That's how I. Lizzie, thanks for the gifted membership. You are seriously. Oh boy, Lizzie, thank you for the gifted membership. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're the best. You're the best, Lizzie. You are so awesome. Lizzie, do you know your husband reached out to me? I saw he posted a bunch of pictures on my Discord. I want to take some time after I stream today. I was going to look at those pictures, but I want to like take time to like examine everything before I like even start looking at them. But he messaged me yesterday and I replied to him. You have a very nice husband. He's a very nice dude. So tell him I said hello if you see him today, okay? Okay.
There, that should do it. Hey Arda, mind making sure this gets to where it needs to go?
Sure thing, Lil.
I mean, that's probably...
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
I think I've done everything I need to do. I'm ready. Oh boy, Lizzie. I appreciate you. Mr. Dung. That's a great name. Mr. Dung was just getting ready to slip out of the back of BS. Please come back to me. You know I cannot find the medicine that feeds what I need. As for Grumpkin T. Dankworth, he made snow angels in an indoor swimming pool. Thank you, Lizzie. You're really awesome. It's probably bad that I don't really read these. Because a lot of like what that stuff is right there, that's just like catching you up on things that, you know, have already been said. But this is just summarizing what like the interaction was. I already know what happened. Like I lived it. What the hell? What in the... That's the guy we sent to the front lines. Remember? He came to the... That's the guy that we sent to the front lines. We have to battle for Scarborough? For the... What the heck? Wait, this is like an actual battle? We died. Sprawl defeated. A Petrardian invasion force easily overpowered the garrison stationed at the Sprawl's secret western food depot. The enemy was ordered to burn all of the Sprawl's reserve. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is actually awful. The enemy was ordered to burn all of the Sprawl's reserve food stores, not even taking any of their own for their own famished population. Our troops were not only defeated, but humiliated and mostly dead. Elmer was as unfit for... Oh my god. This is awful. Elmer was as unfit for... Dude, I was the one responsible for signing people up for the war, and this is what happened. Elmer was as unfit for war as anybody could be. That's the only guy I drafted. Because there was like a big like relationship triangle, and I was trying to separate them because I was like, it's gonna mess up our soldiers. Oh my god, it's hilarious. That is hilarious. Elmer was as unfit for war as anybody could be because he had held on to a grenade for too long. He single-handedly lost the battle for the Sprawl. Wow, I ruined everything for us. All right, Sophia, so in my defense, here's what happened. There's 3 people I had to choose if they were fit for the army. The first person, it was him. He said, I just lost the love of my life to this girl. He said, I'm looking to like leave the Sprawl and go on an adventure. I want to join the army. So I was like, yeah, that's a good reason. So I stamped approve. And then the girl that he broke up with, or they broke up, she came by and she said, have you seen him come here? She said, I want to be as far away from him as possible. So I said, okay, well, I'm not going to let you join the army then, because that's where he is. And the third person was like the other guy in the love triangle that was with her. So I think I was supposed to allow both of them to join and not him. And that probably would have won us the war, but we lost the war. And the last guy that I denied, he wanted to smash Elmer's head, and he said he was like a big jacked Brock Lesnar looking dude. He would have won the war for us probably for sure, but I denied him because of the love triangle that he was in. This is a really bad situation. Lori Ann went home to find Bosco waiting for her. She settled for him, and they together lived out their lives in moderate happiness. Moderate happiness.
Leading to the highest levels of brutality ever recorded, with the pointless bloodshed sure to scar the psyche of all those involved for years to come. Haunting words from one of the survivors of last night's charity bake sale at the Garden District's Haven for the Elderly. And now, news from the war. The battle for the Western Food Reserve Grotto was lost. That is the only detail I have to report. And now, more exclusive audio from what has been dubbed the Goodies for Geezers Bake Sale Massacre.
Oh man.
It's my banana bread.
Oh, not banana bread. No way.
Speak up.
The sound of a tank bursting through the wall. Dude, this is like basically reenacting what happened. Oh man. We're just listening to like the sounds of war.
It's my banana bread.
Okay, it's just gonna repeat that now. That's actually hilarious. That is actually so hilarious, not gonna lie.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Boy, was they say this time.
Oh, I missed the first part. Sorry.
It's my job to help repair the planes. Don't tell anyone, but I really don't know what I'm doing. But your grandfather on your mother's side was a master mechanic, and I'll always remember the words he said to me on my wedding day. If your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy. So I guess if I investigate each aircraft that comes my way, I'm sure I'll find something to fix, and then help win the battle. Thanks, Granddad.
Bro, if your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy. Oh my god.
That goes for you too. If you draft any would-be airmen, make sure there isn't anything on their end that needs fixing first.
If your wife doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy. That's so funny.
I better go. Draw me a line again, will ya? But this time, maybe don't write such good news. If I get in trouble one more time, who knows what'll happen? Sincerely, Dad.
That is really funny. For sure, Cappy. Moderate. I mean, I think there's worse things in life than being moderately happy. I think moderately happy is a pretty good place to be, you know? Because I feel like at least you're living your life and you're not miserable. And that's probably not a bad place to be. There's people that live their life and they're miserable. If you're moderately happy, you can live a good life. It's not going to be the best life, but it's going to be a good life.
I'm glad he's okay. I'll write him another letter tonight.
That's hilarious. This game has a really good sense of humor. My spies have informed me that there's increasing dissatisfaction fostering dissent within the enemy's inner circle. Do with that information what you will. In addition to the forces that were drafted, the outcome of the last battle was also due to the state of our equipment. Pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. Although their proposal for addressing... Oh, we're going to probably be drafting more people, aren't we? Although their proposal for addressing our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without the scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corps every possible courtesy. And don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. Guardsman Randy has been brought out of forced retirement to supervise our food stores. Welcome back, Randy. Forced retirement? I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I've predicted has come true. Now the old bag yelled something about a curse if the cards were overused, as I was running away, but I'm sure it's nothing. Look at me. I'm battling 1,000. I got all the answers. Call me now. Okay, we have 7 of those diamonds. We'll probably just do... We'll probably do at least... We'll finish this day up today, okay? We'll finish up this day today at least in the stream. So I'm gonna put 2 of these in the truth serum, because I'm gonna want those for later. I'll put 2 of these in the X-ray. Put 1 of these in the ring. 1 of these in this. And then I'll put 1 of these in the whip to load it up with power.
Oh, unhand me, you fools! I must be granted entry immediately!
What?
Hear ye, hear ye! I have come to relay the terms of the immediate and unconditional surrender of the Sprawl to the Kingdom of Petrod, as dictated by His Royal Highness, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrod!
Bro, they can't be having a kid do all this. This poor girl's in the middle of a battle war zone.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Fedabel, daughter of...
Yes, I know who he is. Remember? I told the princess not to marry him, and I'm feeling better about that choice by the second.
So what did they say about this? I'm gonna call Ash. I'm calling Ash right now.
Terms of immediate and unconditional surrender, is it? Let them in, but make sure you know exactly what is on their mind. You know what they say, keep your enemies close, and your friends so close you're practically kissing.
Keep your enemies close, but your friends so close you're practically kissing. Ew.
Is that what they say?
Ew.
Sure is. And I should know. I have a lot of friends.
With that philosophy, I'm not surprised.
I think that's pretty much telling me to use the true spray. Yeah, I'll play some Cobblemine. I'll play a little bit of Cobblemine today still, probably.
To divulge the top secret battle plans I have been made privy to the Queen in exchange for food for my people.
Wait, what?
We are starving, and if the Sprawl can help us, I will be sure to help you end this conflict to the best of my abilities.
Wait, he's going to tell the Sprawl the secret battle plans in exchange for us giving him food? I'm just gonna let him in. Let's just let it. I think that's just like all I have to know. The truth serum, he can come in.
Thank you. Hopefully, this exchange of food for information will help put an end to this bloody war.
Wow, that's interesting. Having heard their true intentions, you let them in. Now it's up to the queen and other people above your pay grade. That was a perfect score. We got 4 out of 4 there.
Ahoy, child manning the gate.
Here, I want to check something. They said that there's an option in streamer mode, right? Portrait layout left. Does that affect anything?
Ahoy! Adult in a basket?
What does the portrait layout mean? Left, right? I like the game has like streamer options. I didn't even realize it had those, but I don't know what that does. The portrait layout, right, left. I don't know. I wonder what that actually like changes.
Ha ha! I like your spirit. I am here to enlist in Her Majesty's Air Force.
There's no balloon on top of that. He wants to enlist in the Air Force. Didn't they say in the Royal Writ, they said, pay extra attention to what our men, women, and creatures are marching into battle with. So do we have to sign it, let him join? Yeah. So we're drafting him or we're going to deny him?
Once inflated, my grand contraption shall sail high above the clouds. First, I will destroy the enemy air force, and then it will take me no time at all to traverse the entire world at that altitude.
So how does this grand contraption of yours work anyway?
I don't know if we're going to draft him.
Almost bursting, this ball will carry me up into the sky, keeping myself inside this wicker basket aloft. Simple science.
I feel like you're missing some steps.
Yeah. I'm going to x-ray this guy for no reason. Ooh, we found something on him. He's got something on him.
This is my heat source. Fire. You see, when I fill the balloon with hot air, it goes up. Boom. Yep. Science.
You need more than a lighter for that, right?
You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work. Do you actually think that tiny lighter is going to be strong enough to inflate a balloon that big?
I love... Dude, Lil is the best. Lil is actually the funniest. She's amazing. You can't just say, boom, science, and expect it to work.
Yes.
She's really great.
Do you have something more suitable?
Oh, Corgi, thank you. Okay, I want portraits on the right. Thank you. Corgi, thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't look at me. I got no candy for you.
Oh, you're right. I think you're totally right about that. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
I first read about the floating ball machine in a book about a chap going around the world in 80 days.
Oh yeah, this guy's getting denied.
Goblin Vernon, I think his name. This was many years ago, mind
that's
you.
so helpful. So now when they pop up, they talk from the right side so you guys can see them.
Piece of cake. A new record, I'd wager.
That is so helpful. I'm glad they have that option in this. That's a cool option they have.
Of course, all that depends on whether or not you help win the upcoming air battle first, right?
Obviously. That is definitely my top priority.
I have doubt.
Sorry. I can't let you come and join the army in a hot air balloon that you're gonna power with a lighter with no balloon. You don't even have a balloon on there right now.
Alas, now I will never prove myself to those bastards at the Royal Academy Club who doubted me. Instead of glory in the air, I shall retire to the countryside.
I mean, yeah, do that, man.
Perhaps if I lay low and gather stamps from across the globe, I can convince them that I did in fact make my grand journey and traveled around the world in 79 days.
Good luck on your weird side quest.
Cool. Yeah, she's really awesome. I love this girl. I love this girl.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? Most people don't.
This is the guy that we hired for the wedding.
I am here today on behalf of Catering Corp regarding our services and food management. We are prepared to oversee the appropriate distribution of the Sprawl's food rations up until the time when this war is resolved in favor of either side.
Very heroic of you to volunteer aid.
The proposed services rendered come with a detailed budget and a projected ROI.
Less heroic.
Here. Although the proposal for adjusting our little food shortage problem was rushed through council without their scrutiny or approval, please extend my associate from Catering Corps every possible courtesy, and don't trouble yourself too terribly with the nature of the plan. Nothing to see here, as they say. So just let him in. I think we get 4 stars. Judging by what that says, I think we just let him in right away. And he did cater the wedding, so I do trust this guy.
You may enter, and do your best to help us with our food crisis.
Thank you. We at Catering Corp know that you and your general population are going to enjoy eating Soylent Beige nutrient bars as much as we enjoyed making them.
I do trust him. Huh? You help with the food shortage crisis, however, it comes at a terrible, terrible cost. But you help with the food shortage crisis. What's the terrible cost? It said, like, let them in. What? I'm gonna rewind that. Here, let's just try to see what I can do here. Hold up. What's the terrible cost? It comes at a terrible, terrible cost. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call. Yeah, I'm gonna call this time.
Hey, I remember you.
Really? We are prepared.
Very less.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Oh, goody! I've been expecting the Catering Corp to arrive with a plan to aid us with the food shortage crisis. It's said to be a good, solid plan, and a little more. And that's all I need to hear. Let him in at once so we can begin to address this population growth problem once and for all.
I thought it was a food ration problem.
Ooh.
Tomato, tomato.
Let's just see if he tells us. I want to hear it from him.
I feel compelled to verbally dictate Catering Corp's food rationing plan. Item 1. All individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms will be allowed a single 14.7 gram ration of Soylent Beige nutrient bars per day. Item 2. Anyone below 71.6 kilograms will be restricted to food scraps and or edible waste, either begged or foraged.
Wow.
Item 3. Individuals below 71.6 kilograms who succumb to hunger will be collected and repurposed into said Soylent Beige nutrient bars in order to sufficiently feed the remaining individuals above the weight of 71.6 kilograms. So concludes Catering Corp's extremely efficient plan to solve the Sprawl's extreme food shortage crisis.
Oh my god.
Repurposed into Soylent Beige nutrient bars?
Oh my god.
God! I've got to tell everybody! Soylent Beige is people!
Not just people, it could be goblins or ogres as well.
Do I lock him? What if I lock him up? What if I actually do arrest him? I'm gonna whip him.
I'm gonna have to insist that you desist with the karate noises.
Oh, jeez, man. I didn't know you were packing.
All certified members of Catering Corp Incorporated are given a standard issue chef's knife TM. In fact, I am a certified trainer in the use and handling of a Catering Corp Incorporated standard issue chef's knife TM. Sorry about that. I hate to brag.
Oh.
I don't think you did.
I'm thinking
All right,
that knife.
Now, hand over the butter knife.
It's not a butter knife. It's a standard issue chef's knife TM, and I won't part with it. If you won't let me in with it, then I won't be going in.
Give it to me.
No. Goodbye.
I mean, we got a higher score. Catering Corps allowed a solution for the Sprawl's food shortage crisis. You followed your gut and denied him, but good luck explaining that to your superiors. There was more to find. I'd rather not let him in and save people's lives than let him come in and solve the crisis that stupid other way. Wow, that was wild. That was really crazy.
What's the hold up? I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines.
They got real crazy really quick.
I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
I figured most of you Guardian Defender types would be out fighting on the front lines. Let's move it along. I got a Goblin Ball match to set up.
And you are?
Albert St. Lush, manager of the Sprawl Brawlers.
I'm gonna X-ray this guy. For like no reason, I feel like this is gonna be...
Yeah, I thought you'd want to take a look at that. My
Got a ring.
championship ring. Took a team of misfits all the way to the finals one year.
Whoa! You won the Goblin Ball Cup?
We should confiscate that and we can sell it for a lot of money.
Nah, I took those losers to watch the game. Then when no one was looking, I swiped one of these bad boys from the trophy room. Not bad, eh?
And now it looks like I swiped it from you.
Oh no, I did it. I did it. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Come on.
Oh, that's awful. That's actually terrible. I just want to see if you would like, give it to me. That's really terrible of me to do that.
Shiny.
That's honestly awful that I just did that to him. I shouldn't have. I should let him in now. I'm gonna talk to him a couple more times.
I didn't think any more home games were being played this season. You know, because of the siege of the Sprawl, the threat of invasion, and the ongoing war that could destroy us all.
I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I feel like that was a bad idea, like a bad move for me. I kind of feel bad about that now.
Yeah. Let me in and I'll make sure we get one last game.
One last game.
You sound very confident about that.
I think I'll trust them.
What's not to be confident about? I'm a Goblin Ball manager. I've been managing Goblin Ball since you was in diapers. Besides, I've got a plan how we can get a game going.
I think we're just gonna go ahead and just like talk to him one more time. We'll let him in.
I've gotta know. How are you gonna field a team for a Goblin Ball match?
Most of the choice players from the Sprawl Brawlers are out fighting on the front, protecting the innocent, blah, blah, blah. My plan is grab the best looking prospects from whoever we've got defending the walls, load them up with, how do I say, confidence, and put the team together. Easy peasy.
Wait, he wants to take people that are on the front lines and bring them to play.
You think that the best of the rest from the Sprawl could really go toe-to-toe with a proper Goblin Ball team?
Absolutely. And just between you and me, I think there's a chance we may have the better team.
What do I do?
Wink.
You didn't actually wink, you know.
Wait, he's thinking he wants to take people from like the front line and use them to play Goblin Ball. I don't think we should let him in. He wants to take people that are fighting for the Sprawl to go play Goblin Ball. That's what he said, right? We're gonna lose soldiers then, right? That's what the whole thing's about. So I probably shouldn't let him in.
Or did I? Wink.
Yeah, you did.
If he's gonna take our soldiers, then we shouldn't let him in. Because our soldiers are out there fighting for the Sprawl, and he wants to go take the best looking ones to go play Goblin Ball. He wants to get a Goblin Ball team. I don't think I should let him in. I'm denying this guy.
Look, can I level with you? I know this will weaken our defenses,
That's
but the
why.
Sprawl really needs this right now.
Exactly, Shelly.
I really need this right now.
And the fact that it's really rare that they actually have these cutscenes during this. I know this will weaken our defenses, but the Sprawl really needs this right now. I really need this right now.
And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right there out in the open.
And you could probably use this envelope full of gold I've conveniently left for you right out there in the open. He's trying to bribe me. He's bribing a 12-year-old girl to let him in. That's pretty terrible. I think what it means, Sophia, is probably injecting them with like steroids. Filling them with confidence. Probably some steroids or something. I'm guessing some performance enhancing supplements. And he's trying to get okay, the good thing is we already have his ring. I took his ring. We can just send him packing at this point. I'm denying him. I'm not letting him in. He's trying to bribe me.
You never did like Goblin Ball, did you?
Honestly, not really. But my dad sure does.
Well, he's probably very disappointed in you right now. Good day.
Usually I feel bad when I take people's rings. Perfect score. Dude, that we did that perfectly. That was a flawless sweep. It was absolutely the right thing for the Sprawl's spread thin resources. But now there won't be a Goblin Ball game. And where's the fun in that? You will not be able to visit the arena. I don't care. I didn't want to go there anyways. Wow. We did that perfectly. Oh, here's the guy.
Echo.
This is the guy that has this guy uses like he's on some medication, we'll say. This guy's very medicated. This guy barely knows where he's at. He's so medicated right now. He's so medicated he forgot how to close his mouth. That's how medicated he is.
Echo!
He's just having a good time, man. I don't blame him.
Oh my god, what a lame joke.
I can't remember if this guy was like a good guy, like a nice person, or if he was not a nice person.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
All right, I'm just gonna deny him right now.
I hate myself.
I hate myself. We can rewind time. If that doesn't end up going, I'm just gonna deny him. If we...
Well, looks like the Mages Guild is on their own. Guess I'll wander off and try to grab some grub. Man, if
I might
ever
rewind
got a
time.
piece of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
Man, have I ever got a case of the munchies? You hindered one of the few non-ominous magic users in the game. Was that the right call? Despite the long walk, he made his way inside regardless. All right, we're gonna rewind time. Let's redo this one. I didn't have any knowledge about what he was doing. I just hit deny.
Echo!
Echo!
Oh my god, what a lame
Echo!
joke.
What is?
That your name is Echo and...
Echo!
I hate myself.
Let's just talk to him.
What do you want, Echo? And don't you dare say Echo again.
All right, little sister. Chill out.
What are you doing here?
The Mages Guild are all gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
Say Echo again. Moving on. Who summoned last time? I mean, I kind of want to hear him say Echo one more time.
Echo!
Okay, it was bothering me at first, but now I kind of like it.
Echo!
I like this guy. He's kind of cool. I'll let him
What
in.
am I doing with my life?
I'm gonna let him in now. You know what, man? He seems like a really nice guy. Is there anything on the board about Guardsman Randy has been brought Out of forced retirement. Ooh. I may have stolen a deck of tarot cards off an old wandering nomad type woman. So far, everything I predicted has come true. Okay, let's call Malcolm. We're gonna call Malcolm right now.
Let me consult the cards. Ah, the cloud of smoke. In all honesty, it doesn't really matter what happens to this guy. He's just around to give us some backstory and lore. He's as inconsequential as a leaf on the wind.
Okay, thanks, Malcolm.
All right.
What is that?
Thank you?
Is it a good thing? Nobody's ever said that at me before.
Yes, it's good. Thank you.
This is a really cool game, man.
Jessica?
Goodbye, Martin.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Martin. I guess it doesn't even matter what we do with this guy. He's just here to give us some inconsequential backstory and lore. I like him. I'm gonna X-ray him. Well, I'm not gonna X-ray him. I gotta say that.
The reason I founded the Mages Guild was so that we wouldn't have to all gather together this way. It was a set of guiding principles that all mages would adhere to. So if you knew a mage, you knew what to expect. Kept people from fearing us.
Echo!
Now it looks like some
Echo!
mages
I like him. He's cool.
fear us. It won't end well.
That sounds to me like a good thing. A set of governing rules to make sure people feel safe? Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, Will.
I don't think you are, but darker forces in the guild sure do. They think the rules are too strict. They want to use magic to control people, and eventually, the whole kingdom. If we don't stop them, there could be a rift in the
I think this
guild
guy's gonna have a-
itself with mages on both sides. It's getting pretty hairy.
I think this guy's gonna have a big part in the story. I think he's gonna have a big part in like the resolution of the story. We're gonna let him in. I like him a lot. I'm not gonna like deny this guy. He's very cool. That should be 4 stars, right? Probably maybe 3 stars.
Thanks, Lil. I better get to the Mages Guild. But first, I may stop by the Twisted Sister and grab some grub. Man, have I got a case of the munchies. Rock on, little buddy.
Like throughout the whole game, most characters, I don't know if they're good or bad. This is the only character, like this guy right here is the only character I think I feel 100% good about. He's got, even though he says echo too much, I think I feel really good about him. He seems very harmless. I'll take 3 stars. He was here in official guild business. Sure, he's a stoner windbag, but he's good people. I agree. There's nothing wrong with being a stoner windbag as long as you're a good person, you know? He might be a stoner windbag. That's a great term, but it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. But he's good people. He might be a stoner windbag, but he's good people. Is this the thing again? Oh my god, that is so cool.
It's all right. I'm here for the draft. Well, me and Peaches.
Is that a robotic dragon? Or is she actually is that a real dragon? This girl has a real dragon. I let him in. You got no food for him to munch, so what's the worst that can happen? Yeah, dude, come in, man. We have a food shortage, so if you got the munchies, we don't have a lot of food for you to eat, but hopefully that gets fixed soon, and then we'll have a bunch of food, and then once you're in that mindset, you can just eat all our food. No worries at all. This is cool.
You can communicate with...
Okay, if we're gonna allow this girl probably wants to join the army. If she wants to join our, well then we gotta admit a kid, right? I almost feel like it wants you to think we should admit this person to the army, but this is a little kid. Maybe we shouldn't.
Peaches. Uh-huh. She's really good at taking direction. Sometimes. I'm still getting the hang of it.
Because I know, can we like admit the dragon, but she stays home? I know, I mean, this kid can talk to dragons, which is awesome, but like, are we desperate enough where we want to let a kid join the army?
That is so awesome.
Yeah, you get used to it. It comes with the territory when you're a dragon rider.
I like her like helmet. It's actually a pretty cool helmet.
Oh my god, can I be you?
Yeah, she wants to join the army. Oh my god. Let him in, no questions asked. I don't know, Hobby. I mean, I like. Should I call? I'm gonna call Striker.
Dragons. Dragons are tricky. If trained properly and led with a firm hand, they can tip the scales in our favor. If not, they are unpredictable and hard to coordinate a full offensive with. Do you think this dragon is in capable hands, equipped with the proper tools?
It's hard to say because this girl can like communicate with it, which is probably true, yeah. But at the same time, it's just a kid. I don't know if that's. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna X-ray for no reason. There's probably nothing I'm gonna find, but I'm gonna X-ray for no reason. Oh, there's something. There's something. Is that a spear? What is that? What does she have?
This tin whistle is all I have to control Peaches. I wish I had something more substantial, but my dad took his whip with him. She doesn't seem to love the whistle.
This tin whistle's all I had to control Peaches. I wish I had something more substantial, but my dad took his whip with him. She doesn't seem to love the whistle. Was that Zelda? Peaches roars disappointedly. I don't think we let him. I don't think we do that. Peaches does not seem like. I think we don't let them in. I don't think so. I don't know. It seems like the dragon's not going to be very well controlled. I don't know. Deny? I think you're right, Flora. Florafire, I think you're right. It seems like Peaches is like the dragon could just as easily come and like just decimate all of our troops. It's a dragon though. It's gonna be hard for me to say no to this dragon, but I'm glad that I actually went through and like vetted. In theory.
I may regret saying this, but I don't think I can send a kid to war in good conscience.
That's exactly what I said.
Even if you have a giant dragon to protect you.
That's what I said. The first thing that came to mind was 1, it's just a kid. You can't send a kid to war. 2, she can barely control the dragon. The whistle does a very bad job, and the dragon hates the whistle, so like.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on, Peaches. Let's head home and practice some drills.
Cool. Peaches roars disappointedly. I mean, you can roar disappointedly all you want, but why is his butt so?
Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville reporting for duty.
Wilbur Caboose Orville. Dude, that guy's got a mighty caboose on him. Bro, that guy's got a couple cheeks that are made of steel. That guy is Lieutenant Wilbur Steel Cheeks Orville reporting for duty. I've never seen a person flying a plane with cheeks that massive and that beautiful. He's got a couple of massive cheeks on him. God dang. Look at those buns, man. That guy's got buns for days. Honestly, man, you could make like a hamburger with those buns. Got a couple second, and like the way he's like pointing his buns, it's kind of weird. He's doing that towards like there's like a child working in this booth. Do you have any kind of like respect for that? You know.
Are you talking to me?
I don't know. He's got some buns on him for sure.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I have come from the training grounds at the GLA with the finest triplane that Goblin Engineering has to offer, and I am reporting for duty to join Her Majesty's Royal Air Force.
Those cheeks are going to distract other soldiers. Yeah, I think if I was a soldier running into battle and I saw those cheeks to my left side, I'd be running this. I'd be running this way, but I'd be looking this way. You know. I have nothing left to actually use. I have just a decoder ring. We're gonna probably allow this guy. This guy's probably gonna be allowed, I think. I'm gonna call Malcolm. Or I mean Striker, not Malcolm.
Well, this is just the kind of stand up for yourself and not taking it anymore attitude I want to see in the people of the Sprawl.
We're gonna allow him in. Dude, his steel cheeks are gonna win the war for us.
Salute and a pat on the back, and send him to the runway ASAP.
Okay.
Oh, maybe take a look at what he's bringing in and make sure it's not going to pose any threat to national security. Then a salute and a hearty pat on the back.
He might have some. He might be hiding something in those cheeks. He might be hiding something. She said make sure he's not bringing things in for a reason. We're gonna accept him.
Is that your plane?
Yes, ma'am. Indeed it is. A sup with gobbo of primo make and model.
What if
As
he's
I
what
said,
if
the
what if he's got
finest
like
the Goblin
explosives in his
Engineering has
pants?
to offer. Would you like to know her name?
He might have 2 sticks of dynamite in his pants for all I know.
Sure. What's her name?
I call her the Green Baron.
Huh. I don't know much about planes, but that one kind of looks like a lemon.
Ooh.
I assure you, the Green
Oh,
Baron is
no.
no lemon. In fact, I'd say it's lemonade.
Bro, why would she say that? Why would she say that?
I'm not sure if that's better.
The plane looks fine. It looks like a good plane. It looks like a lemon. It looks like a great plane to me. What are you talking about, Lil? Dude, she's actually such a sassy person, but I like it. She is so sassy. It looks like a lemon to me. It's not a lemon.
I've been flying the Green Baron for years now. That was back when you didn't see a whole lot of goblins in the air. I spent a ton on human-colored makeup. She's a good plane and true. It's what's inside that counts.
Well, okay, fine. What's inside?
That's where the Goblin Engineering really gets to shine. I'm not at liberty to say exactly what it is, but rest assured, it will blow those bastards away.
He's got explosives in his pants. I'm not at liberty to say exactly what it is, but rest assured, it will blow. This guy's got explosives in his pants for sure. I don't think I let him in. And the girl on the phone made it seem like I should vet him, and I don't think I'll let this guy in, guys. I don't think I think I gotta. But I've been denying it, dude. We need people in the army. Why is it? I'm just denying everybody. It'll blow them away. I think this is a bad idea. I can't scan him. I can't scan him.
It's a bomb. You're describing a bomb.
Yeah, exactly. He is. I'm gonna jail this guy. Oh no, I can't jail him.
Sorry, Flyboy, but you're grounded. I'm not gonna draft you today.
Was it because of the bomb?
What bomb?
Yep.
The Green Baron is loaded with a giant bomb I named the Inside the Park Home Run.
It is?
Does that change your mind?
Inside the park home run? I mean, that sounds to me like he's trying to bomb. The fact he didn't tell me that. I don't know what we should do. What do you guys think? He's got a bomb on him called the Inside the Park Home Run. That does not make me feel like optimistic about him. In fact, I feel very pessimistic about him. This caboose guy must practice rear endurance training. I don't think I let him in. Yeah, it sounds like Inside the Park Home Run sounds like you're gonna blow up us. Because a home run goes outside the park. Inside the park home run will blow up in the park.
No! Get out of here before that thing goes off!
That's fair. Julian was pretty drunk when he loaded it onto the plane. All right, Second Lieutenant Wilbur Caboose Orville is going home. Disappointed.
Dude, the problem is we're gonna have like the phone's ringing.
Go for Lil.
Lil, Chuck here. I need you to get your butt down to the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters as soon as you can.
What's up, Chuck?
My wife, the princess, Queen, still not used to that,
She has me deploying various non-human agents, groups, and creatures to help with the war effort. And we've discovered a mole.
Oh no.
Like a mole. Not like a mole person. Well, I guess it could be a mole person. We're really not sure at this point. Can you come down to the GLA headquarters and help me sort this out?
I'll be there as soon as I'm done my shift.
Thanks, Lil. I'm sure you can help us identify the traitor in our midst.
Yep, sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
That was a fun day. I feel like we kind of messed up a little bit though. Dude, we almost got a perfect score. Due to your exceptional job performance, you were paid 30 gold for this shift. Dude, that was the best of. I mean, the problem is we're not getting anyone good for our army. We're just like, oh, we're telling everyone to go away. We could have got a dragon today. We could have got a plane, but I said no, go home. That's like the best I've done so far. It's like almost 4 stars overall. That was a good day. We did it. Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna bomb us. Okay, I'm gonna see what ones I didn't get right. Yep, Albert, that was 4 stars. 3 stars. 4 stars. 3 stars. Yeah, we did good in all these. I know, Lizzie. This game's music is the best. I like how it's like kind of chill, but it's not like too chill. It sounds like it fits the game perfectly. Like it's really good. I love the music. It sounds like something I'd be expected to do.
Ready to help us whack-a-mole?
I like how Lil is almost breaking the fourth wall sometimes, but she's not totally breaking it. Like she rides the fourth wall fence really close, but she never totally breaks the fourth wall. She's just like kind of aware of how ridiculous some of the stuff is in the game, and she's not afraid to tell you about it. That's what I like about her. Like she's aware of like, wow, this should not be happening to a 12-year-old girl. This is kind of stupid.
What's the scoop so far?
Yesterday, we captured an enemy spy who confessed that they were meeting with their informant, who is part of the GLA. But before we could get a name out of them, the spy chomped down on a poisoned tooth. We've gathered 6 suspects. One of them is definitely the traitor, but so far they're all sticking to their stories.
Truth spray?
Couldn't you just get a mage to put a spell on them? Or better yet, I could go get some truth spray from the shed and be done with this in a flash.
Good thinking. But the guilty party could have built up a tolerance to truth sprays, or be in league with a corrupted wizard from the guild. Your deduction skills are the only method we can truly trust. Think you can help us out?
Oh no.
Well, I have done this once before, but it was a low-stakes situation with my little friends. I guess I'll see what I can figure out.
You can interact with each of them twice. Okay. They'll just repeat their stories after that. See if you can detect any inconsistencies about their whereabouts last night, and catch them at a lie.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, they did call... This is actually horrible because they called the person a mole, and that one looks like a mole. Oh no. See, they want you to think it's this one. They're like really trying to point you in this direction because they said that it's a mole. They're like, it could be a mole. We're not really sure. That one looks just like a mole to me. So I'm gonna use my deductive reasoning skills to. I already want to point my finger at this one. They're literally a mole. They have a headlamp on. That's hilarious. That is legit hilarious. They're wearing a freaking headlamp. He's gonna die. That is beautiful. Hey, that's awesome, Lizzie. I was dancing around with my ear pods in, listening to a Stardew stream, and my husband was confused. I think Stardew has good music too. Yeah, I agree with you. Stardew Valley has really good music overall. Okay, we're gonna talk to him first.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home. I don't know why anyone would suspect me. I have a leftover apple tart in my freezer to prove it.
Wait.
Fine, I'll confess. I don't actually have any leftover apple tart in my freezer because I ate it on the way home. My sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's mother is a professional cook and I couldn't resist. You should lock her up for the crime of making irresistible desserts.
So, Lil, who is it? Who is the traitor?
Not yet.
I'm not sure. Give me a...
I was quietly meditating in my chambers last eve. The degrading acts of skulking in shadows you're picturing are obviously more in line with a creature half the honor of an elf. Someone like a halfling, perhaps? They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy. Stop wasting everyone's time and accuse that suspicious-looking halfling already.
I don't think it's him.
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night I was at a bar in Little Ogre Town watching the Goblin Ball game, I swear.
Wait, how is there a Goblin Ball game? He's of course the mole. There's no Goblin Ball right now, right? There's no Goblin Ball team.
I never miss a game, even when they're out of town like they were last night.
Wait, I thought there's no team right now. Don't we not have a Goblin Ball team because they all went away to fight in the war? Remember, there's no Goblin Ball right now, right?
I was at a friend's house, a friend who was out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. It's the truth.
Well, that's kind of suspicious. I was at a friend's house, a friend who's out of town. I was at their house while they were out of town. They asked me to water their plants while they were out of town. That sounds kind of suspicious to me. I think you're right. Goblin Ball, it's him. Probably.
I honestly have no idea who the traitor is, but all I know is that it's not me. Ask anyone who works at the bar in Little Ogre Town. They'll remember me. I'm a really bad tipper.
Oh, do we? Bex, we still have Goblin Ball, but maybe the team is just not that good. Is that what it is? So our best players may be left, but we still have a team? There still is Goblin Ball?
Listen,
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you're looking for a mole, look to my left. They're literally a mole. What?
So, Lil, who is it?
I'm not sure.
I'm supposed to this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only, oh, there's 5 people it can be. Do you guys have any thoughts on this?
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. As to who the traitor is, I don't...
I was quietly meditating.
It was... All right, fine, you caught me.
Ooh.
I didn't go to a friend's house to water their plants. I was out on a date with a human I met last week. Guess I still feel weird talking about it, but the date went great.
I don't think he's guilty. I think it seems like this guy right here is the guilty one. He's blaming him really hard. I think it's this guy, the far left.
Last night I was attending my sister-in-law's cousin's nephew's birthday party. It was quiet down by the Goblin Bowl arena, with it being an away game and all, so I didn't see anyone on my way home.
Ooh. There is Goblin Ball still. It was an away game. Other guy's story holds up.
I don't know why anyone would suspect me.
I think they're innocent, and I think the mole's innocent. I think he's innocent. These 3 are innocent. This guy's looking real mad sus.
They're half the size, therefore they're half as trustworthy.
He's blaming him too.
Last night, I was here with Chuck organizing flyers for the war rally. You can ask him yourself, but if you...
Who do you guys think? No, the big guy seems pretty trustworthy.
I was at a...
No, this big guy is. I don't think he's even a suspect. Oh, he is. No, you're right. He is a suspect. You're right.
I was last night.
You're right.
I was
Sorry.
at the big game happening downtown, but I'm more concerned about the big guy to my right. Have you ever met a troll you liked or even trusted? Something seems fishy about his story, if you ask me. I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the match, I went straight home, no funny business.
It was an away game, though.
I'd ask that elf. Hard to trust those uptight, pointy-eared snobs.
Wait, it was an away game.
I know where I was last night. I was at the big game happening downtown, but I'm... Have you ever met a troll?
Wait,
I told you, I was at the Goblin Ball Arena last night. I live around the corner from the stadium, so after the
it was
match,
an away
I went
game.
Straight home, no funny business. I'd ask that elf.
But he said he was at the Goblin Ball Arena, though it was an away game, though. So he couldn't have been there. I think it's either him or it's this one.
Chuck will vouch for me. I was here. I've got Brawler Seasons tickets, so some nights I'm at the arena, but last night they were playing out of town. As to who the traitor is, I don't know what else to tell you. Don't overthink it. They're a freaking mole person. You're looking for a mole! Come on!
Listen, I know everyone's gonna think it was me because I'm a literal mole. But last night, I never miss a game, even when...
Dude, I think it was him. I think it's the big guy. I think it is the big guy, actually. I think I found the yeah.
I know where I was. Have you ever...
So, Lil, who...
I think it was...
Wait, I could have asked him, too. Hold up.
So, Lil, who...
Hold up.
I'm not sure.
I can talk to... wait, no. Wait, why is this guy even an option? Would you see that? Wait, when you like, you can't talk to him right now, see? But when you...
So, Lil, who...
I think it was...
Why can I select him? You see this? I can even select him. Why are they selectable? I can select this guy and I can select him. Why? I can't talk to them though. I can't ask them questions. Isn't that weird? I could even say he's the traitor. Cyclops? I think it's Cyclops.
The Cyclops.
What? Why me?
Because you claimed
Yeah.
you went to the Goblin Ball match last night, but the Brawlers played an away game.
We found
You're
it.
Clearly lying.
Very clever little girl, but it's no matter.
Yeah, we got him.
Your kingdom will burn, and out of the ashes a new glorious nation shall be born.
We got him. I gotta pee.
Take them away, Carl.
Take him away, Carl. We actually got him. It took a little bit of
Couldn't have done it without you.
deductive reasoning,
We'll
but we
make
got
sure
him.
they're properly punished for their crimes.
Oh, just one more.
I wasn't
thing
sure.
before
I wasn't sure about that. We pegged him. I don't know. Oh my God, Lisa, what is going on? Hi. Here, I'm gonna take a quick pee break.
I got nothing. I just always wanted to say that.
Lisa, it is so good to see you this morning. Hello, friend. I don't know who to pick. I was not 50 minutes. I'll be back in like Lisa, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? I'm not gonna be back in 50 minutes. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, girl? Alrighty? Alrighty, ready? 50 minutes, more like 5 minutes. Tops. Maybe a little bit less than that, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you all for being here this morning. You guys are all amazing. 50 minutes, more than that. Got him. Yeah, you're probably right. What up, Habibi? Probably a coding issue. It probably is a coding issue. I'm pretty sure the reason why that happened, it was probably a coding issue. I'm with you. I just think they probably like, I wonder if I could have selected them though, you know? I want to try it one time, but I'll be back. All right, Lisa, tell me that was 50 minutes. Break out your stopwatch, take a picture of it, send it to me. I want to see the 50-minute timer on your stopwatch. 50 minutes. You're hilarious. You are hilarious. Let me see it. Let me see it. Break it out right now. Let me close this out. She left in shame because she couldn't tolerate. Alrighty. All right. We're gonna finish. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this day at least. And we're gonna play a little bit of Cobblemon today. Probably a very small amount of Cobblemon.
Home after a long day's work?
You know it.
What a laugh. You, a working stiff.
These two that have been working at this station here, I don't know how much I trust them.
It's a riot. Hey, Arda, you got a pen and paper? I want to send my dad another letter.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
This time, I really want to cheer Dad up. What kind of joke should I tell him?
I feel bad for her, man. Her dad went to war. I feel so bad for her. Write a good joke or write a dirty joke? To your dad? Why would you write a dirty joke to your dad? Isn't that like, you're not gonna write a dirty joke to your dad? So basically, Lisa, this game is, this girl works the guard station for the town. So you have to decide whether to like let people in or deny them or put them in jail. So they come to the front gate and they kind of plead their case as to why they should be allowed in. And you have to kind of use like different tools and stuff to whether or not you should let them in or not. So there's like truth serum, there's like a metal detector, there's like a x-ray scanner, there's like a ring that you can use to like decode like messages. And then some people have very bad intentions. So when you tell them not, they can't come in, you get like more money because you did your duty. And sometimes if you put them in jail, it changes the outcome of the story too. So depending what people get inside the town will determine how the story plays out, kind of thing is how it works. And right now, because of the way that the story's going, we're at war. So now we also have to try to get people to join the army. So like people come, they say, hey, I want to join the army. And you have to like say whether or not they're allowed to join, kind of thing is how it works. It's a really good game. I'm not going to write a dirty joke to my dad though. So people come and like, you got to be like, I don't like the look of this guy, or I like the look of this guy. And you like let him in the town or something like that. And then the cool thing when you let him in, when you don't let him in, you'll see him like walking around. Like they're like you see him in the town. It's very cool. Lil will write a joke up that includes a really, really good joke. Are you sure? Yes.
That should put a smile on his face.
It's a really good game, Lisa.
Can you send it for me?
My pleasure. I know how much your dad loves to hear from you.
So our dad used to work at the guards tower, but he like kind of told us to start working there for him because he was going to the bar every day to bet on goblin ball, which is like the sport they play here. So he was kind of like not a great dad in some ways. Oh, look who it is. Whoa. He was telling the truth. He met a girl. They're dating. These two are dating. Remember his alibi was he went on a date with a girl? That was the girl that he went with on a date with. And you can use, they did fix the jukebox. They fixed the jukebox.
The Mages Guild is gathering in the Sprawl to discuss our place in the war efforts. Been a long time since we've all been summoned together like this.
What a babe. I know, that troll's got game. They look happy together though.
This all sounds like none of my beeswax.
We'll see. It may well be your beeswax after all.
And it's cool because like we have a device that this one scientist made. So like let's say we let somebody in and it wasn't the right choice, we can reverse time and we can like redo it. But this is also kind of like breaking reality a little bit, and you're seeing it play out in the game too, where like sometimes like at one point in the game the devil himself came to the station and said he was basically like I don't know, it's kind of complicated, but like there's some bad stuff happening in the town and we're trying to figure out what's actually going on. I played this back in February and then I didn't play it anymore, but I'm glad that I
think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Oh, you think so, Shelly? You have a feeling they're not mailing the letters. You think they kidnapped her dad? You think so? You think there's something more going on here than we're aware of? Ooh, Shelly has it. That's interesting. That is interesting. Maybe you're right. I've always been really sus about these two at the bar. I don't know why I'm sus about them, but I've had bad feelings about them. I don't know. I'm with you, yo, Shelly. We have like our people senses. I've gotten bad vibes about them since the game started. Like they just seem a little bit off to me. I don't know why. Maybe they're like, they definitely could be faking some of the. All right, Albert's now in the town. Echo arrived at the guild hall just in time to speak out against Tyronius and his plan to demand greatly increased powers for the mages from the queen. This guy is such a smart person. Due to Echo's timely intervention, Tyronius did not get the 2/3 majority vote that was needed. He and his followers loudly insisted that the election was stolen, and Tyronius vowed to use his own power to stop this war by any means necessary. His people formed a radical group that they dubbed themselves the Freedom Caucus. I almost said Freedom Cactus. And they soon vacated the guild hall in a huff. Echo breathed a sigh of relief. He took a trip to his favorite haunt, the Sprawl's premier bowling alley, Pinheads. Echo is the coolest guy in the game. The guilty Cyclops was loaded into a catapult and flung at a brick wall the next morning. There was much rejoicing. That's pretty dark. The Sprawl and his secrets were now safe thanks to your masterful detective work. They put him in a catapult and they loaded him and they threw him into a brick wall. That's dark. Okay, so this is very cool. So these are the, oh, we didn't actually recruit anybody to the army. Remember? So now we have to watch, so there's a war going on, right? So this is the war happening in real time. We might win this. Ooh, I don't know. We're gonna lose. Bro, we keep losing the war. Oh my God. That's the second time we lost the war. As the dawn sun rose, it was clear that the Sprawl had lost. Their airborne defenses scattered. There was now no way to protect themselves from attacks coming from above. The people of the Sprawl watched helplessly as the enemy wrote a message in the sky. Surrender, Lil. What the hell? Why Lil? Wait, what? The people of the Sprawl watched helplessly as the enemy wrote a message. Surrender, Lil? Why her? Why surrender Lil? Is it because that she has the device to turn back time? With his hopes of participating in the battle dash, Professor Fogg hid in the countryside for 79 days. He emerged and fooled his chums at the Royal Academy into thinking he had in fact sailed around the world in record-breaking time. To sum up, he hid in a barn, managed to bamboozle his fellow academics, and received a free beer for his effort. Despite the fact that she was riding a literal dragon, the little dragon rider was denied a place among the Sprawl's defensive forces, so they went home. Her father was mortified when he realized he forgot to leave them in his trusty bullwhip. He resolved right then and there He resolved right then and there to never leave her in charge again, and he swore off going down to the pub to bet on Goblin Ball for good. While returning his plane to the GLA headquarters, the inside the park home run bomb sitting in the Green Baron's hold accidentally detonated. Fortunately, he was nowhere near any public spaces at the time, and there were no reported casualties. What the heck? Wilbur Orville suffered a 2nd-degree burn on his ample. On his butt? Wait, is ample a word for butt? Does ample mean buttocks? I think ample means buttocks, doesn't it? I think ample means butt. So he suffered a 3rd-degree burn on his butt? I'm thinking.
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all our listeners.
I think ample means butt. I'm almost positive it does.
St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute.
This is a really, really awesome game.
I think I see him. Yes, there he
Boobies.
is, riding merrily atop
Thanks.
the rain cloud,
Thanks, Rebecca.
throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below. Just a reminder.
Okay, I think we're gonna finish this game next Sunday.
Many stores and services will be
That's my plan. I think we're gonna stream this game again Sunday, and we're gonna finish it next Sunday. This is not gonna be the actual finale.
in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
I thought it was gonna be, but we're gonna, because we still have a lot to go in this game. We're not even close to finishing it, so I'd rather finish it when because right now we can still stream this for a while on next Sunday. And I think if you go, hold up, I think you can see how, like, our actual progress. So that there's 12 chapters, we're on chapter 10. So we can do chapters 10, 11, and 12 next Sunday. We'll do all 3 of them. So yeah, we're like 84% of the way done, which is a lot. We're actually pretty close to finishing the game. 84% is pretty close. We're actually really close to finishing this game. We're actually really, really close. We're on the precipice of it. We're gonna play Goblin for a little bit today, not very long. I'll probably end up wrapping up stream here kind of shortly. Hey, no, it's good to see you, man. We got Gaia Torterra in the building today. Gaia Torterra. Oh, you can gift Minecraft Java. I didn't know you can actually gift someone Minecraft Java. Since when can you do that? I gotta close Pokemon. I have BlueStacks open. It's definitely not open. I don't care what you say. It's definitely not open right now. Yeah. Do. Kids pick the president of Nickelodeon. At least I think you're sus. Why is it not loading? Like, okay. I'm gonna have to turn on some background music. I almost forgot to do that. I was gonna say, I thought for a minute I forgot to turn off the background music that I had from yesterday, and I was hoping that wasn't playing on stream all night. I was like praying to God that wasn't playing all night. I'd have been so sad. I'd have been the saddest panda in the whole world that was playing all night. Oh my God, I would have been crying. Do. Lizzie, it's already 12 for you in the UK. That's crazy. I can't believe it's already 12 o'clock for you today. You're like 5 hours ahead of me right now. Yeah, you're like 5 hours ahead of me right now. But I already selected my world, didn't I? What's happening? Yeah, but why is it... Okay, there's 2 open right now. The game opened 2 times. I was confused as hell. Alright, we have enough stuff on me right now. I low-key want to catch everything in this game at the same time. Jordan, you have the most ample bosom I've ever seen in my life. I've seen a lot of ample bosoms, but your ample bosom is for sure the best ample bosom I've ever seen in my life, Jordan. You just know how to use it. That's the biggest difference between you and everybody else. You can use the ample bosom to the fullest. Jordan can just rock that ample bosom like nobody else can. Kind of like it's nobody else's business in a lot of ways. He just knows how to. There's a nummel. Yeah, I looked it up, and apparently, like a lot of the legendaries in this game, you can find later on. Like, a lot of the legendaries you can't find. Well, you can find them in the wild, but like, you gotta find like a temple that they're located in. I don't even know where a lot of the legendary temples are at, but that's how you find a lot of the legendaries in this game. I thought that was a Torkoal for a minute, but that's definitely not a Torkoal. That is a knuckle stack. I think on like Tuesday this week we're gonna play a lot more Pixelmon. And I'm gonna talk with Firefly and Fen. I talked with them a little bit, but not very much. But I'm gonna talk with them about getting a server opened. So I will be getting a Pixelmon server for the channel at some point. It's gonna be kind of crazy, but I want to do it. Shake what the good Lord gave you. True. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Yeah, Jordan, do it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture, Jordan. Oh, shake it. Shake it up, shake it up. I said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I want to see what I like. I'm pretty much like just curious as to, that's a cool sand shrew. I'm curious what's behind this mountain area. I'm not going to go too far today. I'm just kind of curious what's actually behind all this. I've already went kind of far though, haven't I? I said, Jordan, shake it like a Polaroid picture now. So I live. Okay, I gotta make sure I know where I'm going. How to get home. I think that I do. I'm just gonna explore this way a little bit, and then I won't be live too much longer. Oh my gosh. This is kind of creepy. Kind of sketchy. I almost just died there. Hey Lisa, have you thought about are you getting that PS5, Lisa? I think you're getting the PS5 like next week, right? Okay, I gotta just. I'm just gonna climb up at this point. Wow, are you really, Lizzie? You're working in London tomorrow? Is that a long commute for you? Wait, so Lizzie, you mostly work from home, right? Like most days you work from home. Am I correct? That's okay, Lizzie. I'll be live again all week after today. Except maybe one day this week, but I'm not totally sure yet, but that's totally fine. I'll be here. That's cool that you're working in London tomorrow. That's really cool, actually. I'm hyped to hear that. Working in London tomorrow. That's so cool. This is a long biome. Dude, I've actually, you know what? Chicken Parmesan is actually really good, DJ. Chicken Parmesan. I'm a big Chicken Parmesan fan. I like cheesy. Have you guys ever had like cheesy asparagus and broccoli? It's like you bake the broccoli and asparagus together and then you put cheese in it. Oh, no way, dude. That's so cool. There's a Zatu over here. This reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm getting like really big Pokemon Mystery Dungeon vibes right now. Like the sun rising over here, like the sun and everything here. I'm getting some massive Mystery Dungeon vibes. Yeah, I never like really explored this area, like towards this way. I've never explored at all. But it looks like it's just a lot of mountains. Oh, there's a forest over here. That's what I was looking for. Okay, there's a forest biome. Best case scenario. I was wondering if there'd be like a forest biome over here somewhere. That's actually really cool. I like that. It's an hour 40. Wow, that's a really long drive for you, Lizzie. Wait, that's a really long drive, isn't it? Because I've compared the UK to the size of Michigan. I think that isn't Michigan bigger? No, I'm not sure if Michigan's bigger than the UK. I don't know, Lizzie, but that's a long drive. Because a 2-hour drive in Michigan gets you like halfway across the state almost. That's a long drive, I feel like, for you. Like a long drive. Well, this is not a forest. This is like the forest biome started and then just like got cut off. That is not a forest biome at all. There is like a I spy with my little eye, not a forest biome at all. Zatu. Zatu, buckle my shoe. Zatu, buckle my shoe. I hope you have a very safe travel tomorrow, Lizzie. I'll be thinking about you. I should have made... I should have brought torches with me, and I didn't bring any torches with me. What a miss. It's honestly such a miss. It's crazy. Let's go this way, maybe? To the right, to the left. I'm trying to find one, like, that goes nowhere. Now I'm lost. It's dark. It's dark and I'm scared and I can't see and I'm gonna cry. Oh, I guess that's true. So I guess like trains, there's pros and cons of trains, I guess, right? An hour train ride into London, and then I get on the bus once in London to my office, which again is stops and I can get stuck in traffic. That makes sense. Is there a lot of traffic in London? Because I've never seen like any traffic in Europe. So like I'm not even sure like traffic in Europe compares to traffic here. Does Europe have a lot of traffic? Is it pretty traffic heavy? I don't even know how traffic would be in Europe. Yes. Interesting. Let's go this way. It's weird because like I mean I know like the UK is like pretty small compared to the States. What's the overall population of Europe? I don't know if anybody knows that. What's like Europe's total population? Or not the UK, sorry, not Europe. What's UK's population total? I'm gonna guess like what, like maybe I don't even know if I want to guess. Because we have like Michigan's got like what, I think 11 million people, 10 million people. I think we have roughly 10 million people just in Michigan alone here. There's gotta be more people that live in the UK than just Michigan. I'd say you guys have like what, like maybe 25 million people. Maybe not, maybe less. No, probably less than that. Maybe that is a heap more. Oh my god, that is so cool. Okay, I shouldn't be fighting. I'm gonna switch into Lapras. I think a water pulse might kill it. Oh no, it won't. It won't kill it at all. And then we're gonna use Ice Shard on this thing. I'll use Confuse Ray. Now it's confused at least. Yeah, I mean, I have more than lure balls on me. I think Heat More would look nice in a lure ball though, actually. Broke out, okay. I think we can probably catch this thing without, I mean, it's confused and it's got 40% HP left. We can definitely catch this thing. Yeah, we got it. That's cool, man. Heat More's awesome. Yo, Nighthawk, what's going on, man? I'm probably going to be wrapping up here soon, Nighthawk, but I'm glad to see you back, dude. I'll be wrapping up stream here very shortly. I can't believe we just caught a Heat More. Very cool. Thank you everyone for today's stream. It really meant a lot to me today. Everyone that's been here today, thank you. The stream was awesome. Well, we're gonna finish up Lil Guardsman next Sunday, okay? I think Eevee looks so cute following me around. I love Eevee so much. I'm gonna collect those. I'm not even sure where you get like evolutionary stones in this game though. I think you find most evolution stones like in chests. So I'm gonna have to like actually look around for those. I don't even know where to start looking for evolution stones. So I'm trying to like explore the mine shafts a lot more. Look at how like Knuckle Crustle. Oh my god, look at how cool Crustle looks. Crustle looks amazing in this game. Yeah, me too, Sophia. I think it's gonna have a cool ending. I feel like there's a lot of people that I don't know how to, like, if I can trust them right now. And I like the fact that I don't understand like who's in the right, who's in the wrong. And it might be that no one's in the right and no one's in the wrong. It's just a lot of people that are like, there's a lot going on in that game, but in a good way. We still have 3 more chapters or levels, I guess. So that's actually like a decent amount of levels. So next week I feel like we're gonna be we'll have a lot to do. There's a Gligar. Ooh, wait, Emma, really? I'm finally finished most of my unfinished games on Switch. Spent last week playing them. A few of them I uninstalled because I didn't like them. That feels probably really good. Like, if I showed you my Switch list of all the games I have and all the ones I never finished, Emma, it's pretty crazy. It's hard because there's so many games that you want to buy, but like when a new game comes out, you don't want to miss out on it because like obviously like everyone's talking about it and playing it, and then you get it because you don't want to feel left out. But then you play it for like, you know, maybe a few days, then you drop it for other games, and then you just have a bunch of games you never finish. So I definitely commend you for finishing games like that, because it's hard to finish games, and the pressure to like buy new games when they come out is pretty big for me. I mean, for everybody, it's pretty big. I don't really like, nowadays I don't always like let it get to me, but sometimes I still do. And then I'm like, why did I even buy that game? I'm never going to finish it for a long time. So it's good to finish games before you end up buying them, I feel like, you know? Or it's good to finish games before you buy new games, because I feel like, especially with people, like what I've realized, relatable, yeah, for sure, Ari. There's a lot of games that have came out in the last like 2 years that are like, I don't know, games that are more like chill, like a lot of decorating games, and a lot of games like a lot of farm sims and decorating games. And it feels like everyone's trying to find that one next farm sim or decorating game that's gonna like be like the game to play, but like it's so hard because like you just gotta play with the ones you like, and there's so many new ones that come out that people want to play, and I've seen everyone like get hyped about games and then they kind of like just die off, and there's just so many games. It's just so hard to play all of them nowadays. It's so hard. I just try to play games that I like nowadays. I just try to play games here that I think are fun, and I try to show them off to everybody and enjoy playing through them, without trying to feel like I gotta play what's relevant, you know? Yes, that's what I've realized too. I wasn't gonna say it, Ari, but I'll say it. It seems like this is a very blanket statement, doesn't apply to every game by any means, but a lot of games in some ways feel like they're trying to be the next Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, and they almost try to lean into that too much without making like a new identity for themselves, you know? And it's not every game by any means, but like I think a lot of games, and like let's say like you're a developer and you're inspired by Stardew Valley. If you make your game too much like that, people are just gonna play Stardew Valley instead. You got to have a sense of identity, I think, to have a game be relevant nowadays for a while, you know? Because a lot of games look exactly like Animal Crossing or Stardew, and it's not always going to work out that way. I just can't keep up. It's understandable. There's been a lot of games that came out the last while that I just like got into for a little bit and I just got out of really quick. Like I stopped playing Palia, Fae Farm. I stopped playing Pokemon Unite. There's a lot of games that I stopped playing over the last like year that I was playing a lot for a while. I don't know, man. Those clouds look amazing up there. I want to go touch them. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. That's true. That's true, Sophia. Yeah, it's hard to find games that are innovative, you know? It's hard to find games that, like... I know, like, as a dev, it's probably hard to, like, take risks. So sometimes they take the Like you see something that works, and you're like, maybe I'll just do that, you know, and not take a risk on this. There's a Diglett in this little. That's so cool. There's a little Diglett in here. I think being a dev is probably stressful in today's day and age. Because you don't want to try something and have it fail, but then if you don't innovate, then people might just think your game's a copycat of what they already like. And it's like, if people already have a jar of applesauce, they're not going to buy more applesauce, you know? That's the way I see it too. You got to be unique. You gotta, that goes for a lot of things in life. You can't always just copy everybody else and do what they're doing. It's not always going to work out in your favor. You got to try to be unique, try to be new, try to be fresh. There's just a lot of games that I played. I liked it for a little bit, but having a game that, like, Animal Crossing was so unique in the sense where it stuck around for so long. Animal Crossing's longevity should be studied because it was really good, and it could have been a lot longer. If they would have kept updating the game, it would have been super relevant for way longer than it was. But that game was super played for, like, and it still is played for a lot. It's amazing how good Animal Crossing actually is, because people want to play that still to this day. It just got personality to it, I feel like. I know, it's hard, Rebecca. I want to play a lot of PC games. I don't have a gaming computer. Like, you gotta play Cobblemon. If I make a Cobblemon server, you gotta play with us. Having a PC is really awesome. I really, really love my PC. My gaming computer, I mean, too. Don't I have a yellow tree out here? The yeller tree? Yeller. Yeller. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but right outside my house here, there's a really amazing, beautiful coral biome. And there was a Gyarados out here the other day. It was swimming in the water out here. It was just a random Gyarados. And I almost caught it, but I didn't catch it. It was way too strong. It's a really, really pretty biome. I check out here every day to see what's swimming out here. And then, so they're going to be updating this game with like 50 to 60 new Pokemon this month or next month. And they're going to be adding a lot of stuff. Like, I think breeding's coming pretty soon. They're going to add breeding. They're going to add like rideable Pokemon, so you can like fly on Pokemon and ride them. There's a lot of cool things coming to Cobblemon soon. So I'm glad I'm starting to play it right now when it's like still like actively being at, like, you know, new content's coming to it. They did, like, the way they animated Pokemon in this game. Oh, he's dying. This mod did a great job so far. They're killing it. And they're gonna be adding so they're gonna be adding gym leaders and gyms pretty soon, and then towns are coming pretty soon too. So I can't wait to start playing when they add that stuff. Really, Sophia? It's still my most played Switch game by like 1,000 hours. I just don't know like what it is about Animal Crossing, but it's hard to say what it is about the game that makes it so relevant and like so everlasting. It's just got cute villagers. Came out during a good time of the year during COVID when everyone was at home. So I think everyone was playing it, so it just became like the game to play. That made it way more relevant. It still would have been a success either way, but it made it way more relevant because everyone was using that game to connect with each other. I think that really helped Animal Crossing grow a lot. It was already a huge game anyways, but then yeah, it's just got staying power. A lot of games don't have that nowadays. They're fun for like 3 months max, and then they just kind of drop off, and it's just like. See, the problem, I think the problem that I have nowadays with like early access games, like Palia and stuff like that, I don't think it's a bad thing to go early access, because obviously you can get more funding and it helps the development of the game. But it's so easy for an early access game to come out, bare bones with very little content. People play all the content they can in the early access portion of the game, and then, I'm not saying this is the right mindset to have, but people's mindset's like, oh, this game has no content, I'm done playing it. And they never pick it back up. I've seen it happen in so many like early access games, and then they finally start getting more content, and people are like, I've already played that game. I've seen what they have in it. I'm kind of burned out on it. So early access is kind of like a catch-22 for some ways. And even if they add a lot of content later, I just don't know if it's always the best model. Because like when you first start playing a game, you want it to have a lot of content and have it be fun. So yeah, it's nice you can play early and experience it, but sometimes it's like not always healthy for like the longevity of the game too. For sure, Emma. For the new Animal Crossing game, it should be dope. I bet we're gonna have a new Animal Crossing title in like, I think we'll get a new Animal Crossing in like 2026. That's my prediction. I think what happens next year, new console next year, here's my prediction: 2025, new Switch or new console, new Mario game, like a new like 3D Mario game, a new Pokemon game. Well, we're gonna get Legends ZA next year, so Legends ZA and Mario are gonna be the system sellers for 2025 for the new Switch, whatever it is. And then I think 2020 or 2025, and then 2026 we'll get a new Animal Crossing, and then whatever else we get that year, I don't know what we're gonna get, but. And then maybe what to do for the next console, like, you know how Breath of the Wild started out this Switch? Maybe they'll do like a Mario game to kick off this Switch, and then they'll do a Mario game to end the Switch. So they'll kind of switch it up. Instead of Zelda having 2 games on the next console, maybe Mario gets 2 games on the next console. Maybe we'll get like a new DK game or something. The next console for Nintendo is going to be huge. But anyways, guys, I think we're going to call it here for a stream, okay? I am ready to wrap it up for the day. You guys have literally been the best today. Thank you all for hanging out in my stream today. I seriously appreciate it so much, everybody. Everyone that's here, thank you very much for being here. I swear, I really appreciate it. Me too, Sophia. I'm glad you feel the same way about that. Because I think I feel the same way about early access too. I think if early access feels like... It feels like going to an art museum, paying to go inside the art museum, and you're kind of like watching a half-done painting. And you're like, wow, it's really cool, but I would kind of rather have waited to see it till when it was fully finished. You know what I mean? Like you can watch them like when they're halfway done painting it, and it's cool to see what they're working on and you can actually experience it, but like, wouldn't it have been even cooler just to let them do their work and then see it when it's fully done? Instead of seeing a painting that's like halfway done? I don't know. That's kind of my take on that. Like, yeah, I like to watch what you're working on. It's cool to see it, but I could have saw it when it was like fully done and not halfway done. Anyway, I think we're gonna call it here, guys, for the stream. Okay, you guys have been wonderful. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Rebecca, thank you. Jordan, thank you. Sophia, thank you. Ben Solo, thank you. Emma, thank you. Shelly, thank you. Ari, thank you. Alucard, thank you. 10 more hours. Dude, Alucard, you've been here all night. What are you doing, man? Bro, I appreciate the hell out of you, Alucard. You've been here all night, man. You're awesome. You're genuinely awesome. Thank you for being here all night, dude. It means a lot to me. We're gonna wrap it up, though. I always see you posting those. I forgot that I got an Espather in this game. Hold up. It's really cool. All right, we're gonna go. We'll go raid somebody today, okay? I'm with you, Sophia. Because a lot of times, like with so many games out right now, if I'm gonna play something early access and you expect me to remember to come back to it, You got to have a game that's like got substance and content in it for me to really like. If it's early access, I'm probably gonna play it, and then I gotta pee anyways, guys. Let's go raid so I can pee, okay? I have got to pee right now, so let's just go. We're gonna go raid. Who are we gonna raid today? Guys, we'll go raid. I have to pee like really bad, so we're gonna go pee really fast, right? Let's show some love to. We'll raid shinies today, guys. He's doing some shiny hunting. Okay. I will catch you guys next time. I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for the stream. We're gonna go raid shinies, and I'll catch you guys next time. Okay. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fam forever. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and go pee. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here really quick. All right, I love you all very much. Have a good rest of your day. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fam forever. Good night, everybody. I love you guys all very much. Ta-ta.